Good morning, everybody. Hello. I don't know that anybody is actually awake and here, but if so, thank you so much for the lurk and good morning. And if anybody is watching this on replay, hello, my name is Tornathan, aka Torn, also known as Joshua. I am one half of them Filth Goblins, a channel that I share with my wonderful, smelly, talented, disgusting, hilarious husband. He streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and I stream whenever I feel like it. So, yeah. Today we are going to be going back to some spooky stuff. I know last week we spent some time playing some non-horror things because it was Steam's NextFest, and we were trying to test out some games before the demos went away. I checked and a lot of the demos are still up, or the games have come out entirely, but there were a few that we tried, like Rooster and I think one or two others, where the demo was taken down after NextFest was over. So I'm glad we played what we did. Most of them were really good. I enjoyed a lot of them. There were a couple that didn't really hit for me, but you know, not every game is gonna fit everybody's, you know, personality and what they like to play. So it's good that we got to try them out, and we got to check them out before we buy them, and that's why NextFest is an awesome thing. I love being able to try out different stuff. We are going to continue playing some demos though, even though it is even though NextFest is over, we're going to continue playing some demos. Today we are going to be doing horror demos. We have about 6 of them. I'm not sure how many we'll get to today, but we are going to try to play quite a few of them. Hex Machine, hello, thank you for the check-in and the first, or well, no, not the check-in, it's thank you for claiming I'm first. I hope you're doing well. You are my favorite. You are the smelliest, stankiest, wonderfulest goblin here this morning. So happy to catch you. I'm so happy you're here. Hello. I didn't think anybody would be awake at this time. So hi, good morning. I think I feel like the smelliest and the stankiest. Well, good. Embrace it. Embrace it. It's a wonderful thing. But yeah, we are just hanging out. We're gonna play some horror demos today. I think we're gonna start with one called Tempus Triad. I've seen a little bit of this, but not much. All I know is the picture has silhouettes of dinosaurs, so that's all I know about it. I don't know what it's about. I don't know where it's set. I don't know what time period it's set in or anything like that. So we are gonna go check it out here in just a second. And I think we're also gonna play They Are Here, which is an alien abduction horror. And then we have Prophecy, which is a Mothman video game. And we also want to try to get to a couple of others. I don't know if we will. It just depends on how long everything is today. So so yeah, we're gonna hop into Tempus Triad. Let me go ahead and start it up. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna stop the music. Okay, stop the music. I'm gonna load up the game. And then we're gonna switch over to... This is a demonstration of the game containing about 30 minutes of gameplay. Please leave your review and feedback. Your input is essential for improving the final game experience. Oh, it's not capturing. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me see if maybe... Is it showing up now? No, it's not. Why is it not showing up? Properties. There we go. There we go. Now maybe? There we go. Ooh, the opening screen is spooky looking. We got a nice foggy foresty area. We love that. You know, we love some forest and fog. Which reminds me, I never did finish the Cursed Forest. I really need to finish that up this week. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. We'll see about tomorrow. Because yeah, I am trying my best to get some spooky games done, fit them in before the end of the month, because unfortunately spooky season, the official spooky season, is coming to an end. It's spooky season year round for lots of us, but I just noticed something. I don't think y'all can see it because of the border, but it looks like there's a dinosaur sleeping upside down in this tree. Hold on, let me turn this off. See, up there in the right hand corner, it looks like one of those like bird dinosaurs. Not like a pterodactyl, but like yeah, I don't know. It just looks like it's a dinosaur hanging upside down. I don't know. It could just be part of the tree, but it looks spooky. But okay. All right. Let me check the options. Graphics, low, medium, high. We'll go with high. We're not gonna go with epic. We're not trying to kill my computer. Absolutely not part of the tree. Okay. I'm not imagining it then. Okay, good. Okay, so let's hop in to Tempus Triad. Tempus means time. What does Triad mean? I mean, three times? I don't know. You are a scientist in a secret military base, conducting tests with a material capable of manipulating objects through time. Some objects may appear days earlier or disappear completely. Extinct plants are the furthest things from the machines has managed to bring back. While the military wants to turn this into a technological weapon, you see the opportunity to use the machine for your own purpose. To go back months in time and prevent the accident that took the lives of the two most important people to you. Now, head to the underground and perform the final test. Didn't give us much time to read that. Thank goodness I sped through that. I don't know how much of it I retained, but we read it. Ooh, spooky. I like this ambiance. There's a Gothita, Gothita in chat. Okay. If the game or my microphone needs to come up, just let me know if anybody is here. Yeah, no pressure, but yes, if anybody wants to let me know once we actually start hearing things. I need to go underground and perform the final test. Just one more time, and then this will end. Is there a game noise so far? Not much of one. It's like you can hear the wind blowing a little bit. Just this, and I'll be back to you, my daughter. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of noise so far. Like a radio tower. We got some military type vehicles. Right now there doesn't seem to be stamina. I don't know if that'll change in the final version. Is that me? Is that me? That's frightening. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't catch the Gothita. Also, Hex, not to put your business out there, but I saw current task, ask a soldier to remove the vehicle from the road. This one? I saw that you were playing a game that we've been playing lately. Well, my husband has been playing lately, and I love it. And then I saw somebody else, like a big streamer, playing it too. So it's interesting that I wonder if that one is like catching on at this point. because it seems to be a really fun game, and I wish that. Have you played it? It's so addicting. I want to play it, but I don't think you can have separate save files, so it'll be a little bit of time before I play it. Oh, a Liar's Bar, Tavern Manager Simulator. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to like put your business out there, but but yeah, I saw you playing Tavern Manager Simulator. Where do we find a soldier? Jesus. Vehicle removed. Return to entry. Not yet? Okay. That's fine, that's nothing. I love this game, but I am so tense while I play it. What game are you talking about? Tavern Manager Simulator? It's a lot to keep up with. Like, there's so many things to do, especially before you get your fairies and stuff. Okay, so maybe there is stamina. The tavern one, there's so much. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. Do not enter. Well, I'm gonna enter anyway. The light at the end of the tunnel, is it freedom or just an oncoming train? Activate the elevator. There really isn't a whole lot of noise. It's like, it seems really silent, but there is like breathing and footsteps and things. Where is everyone? Damn it, it doesn't matter now. Just get it done. Excuse me for the burps, sorry. Let's see. Elevator A, access tunnel. The research center, elevator B. Goes down to the control center. Oh, hiccups. Muesli, oh my goodness. Wow, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you, friend? Muesli. My goodness, I hope you've been doing well. And I hope that you have had some time to try out the new, well, not new at this point, but the Stardew Valley updates. Better for seeing you. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yeah, I've missed you. I missed all the friendos that like used to stream, and we all used to hang out together in each other's streams, but it is all good. I know people's lives get busy, and I might be taking a break here soon. It just depends. I need to take a break for some life stuff, but I don't know whether I actually will or not. But this might be the only socializing I do, so we will see. Because I'm planning on not using Instagram and TikTok and all of that for a while. Wait. Okay. Can I use this? Verdades absolutas. A edu is greater than Alan? Okay, so we can't get there. Do what's best for you. I have another grandbaby. She's taking my time. Oh, very nice. Well, congratulations on the new grandbaby. That's amazing. Yeah, I ever since my nephew was born, he is actually about to turn 3 in a couple weeks. But I am obsessed with that child, so I can only imagine like having a grandbaby or multiple grandbabies to like spend your time with and do stuff with. I don't know that we were supposed to... Oh, this is going back up. No. No, I want to go down. I guess I was supposed to get to the other elevator, but there was no elevator in the shaft. It was just an empty shaft, and if I jump in it, I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, this just goes back up. Okay, let's go back down. Images Ellie. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I need to go shopping. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the worst. That's like the #1 chore that I hate most of anything. Like, I cannot stand having to go to the grocery store. It's so annoying. I don't know why I hate it so much, but I just really hate going. Okay, so there's that way. Oh, okay. We didn't see this part. Current task, grab the capsule and turn on the machine. Grab the capsule. Okay. Okay. I know some of these words. Please, one last time. Where are we going? What are we doing? And it's over. One last time and it's over. But yeah, I'm super excited for the Stardew Valley update. It's going to be coming to Switch here in like a week or two, I think. So I am super excited to finally play it because like I have it on PC, but I just don't have, you know, I'm just not comfortable playing it on PC. I prefer to play it on my Switch, and the update is finally coming to the Switch and I can't freaking wait. Good gravy. What a terrible headache. Did it work? The capsule is gone, but I only used it once. Return to the surface. Is the music super loud? Doesn't it need to go down? If anyone is here to tell me, I don't know if it is. It looks like it's kind of loud, so I might need to turn it down. Let me actually just go ahead and turn it down. It looks very loud. No, it's fine. Okay. It just looks like the bar looks like it's like really high. Running past the thing. Alrighty. Look at that pumpkin! Oh my god, look at that pumpkin. Hi, Haggis. Good morning. How are you? Well, I guess it's not. Yeah, it's still morning for you. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the trick-or-treat. Doing all the things. Find a general to learn what happened. Okay. All right, let me do the.
I get thirsty.
Let me do the pumpkin, the hydrate, and the trick or treat real quick. Listen to that music, sinister. Okay, I'm gonna do the trick or treat first because it's gross. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm Let me see if I can... There, I'll switch away from it for a second. So you don't have to hear it constantly. Here we go with the trick or treat. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, dear Lord. I like it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. What does the trick or treat do? So, we have warheads. Like the extra sour warheads. And, my husband really likes them, but I don't. I don't enjoy ultra sour things. So for him, it's a treat. For me, it's a trick. Oh, good Lord. We're almost through the bad part. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, once this melts, I will eat the pumpkin. Tell everyone to type in chat so I can poke a gift. I think there's only like 3 people here, and I think they're talking, but I don't know. But if you are here and you want to come out of lurk, feel free to come out of lurk and play Pokemon community game. But you know, if not, that's also fine. But Haggis might have a gift. I'm sorry, Haggis, but I appreciate you trying. Oh my God. Just need more people to wake up. Yeah, it is, it's 5:50 a.m. here, so a lot of people are still asleep. It's very, very early. I didn't actually expect anyone to be here, so thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate you. Are we in Silent Hill? Oh. That's a very large dinosaur. Thanks for having us. Oh my God, he's so sweet. It's like you've got the fog, you've got his current task. He's probably in the helicopter. Okay, we gotta find a helicopter. But yeah, we've got the air raid siren going off. We got the fog. We got the little pieces of burning stuff flying through the air. It's Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. It looked like him. I'm not sure where the helicopter is. Oh. Gunshots? What the hell is happening here? I mean, you did just see a dinosaur fly. Oh. There was the helicopter. No, no! Damn it! Didn't you see Margarita Man in Jurassic Park? Would not be able to be in the air with the flying dinosaurs about, right? I love Margarita Man in Jurassic Park, or Jurassic World. Hilarious. I love those movies. I know a lot of people didn't like those movies, but I thought they were fun. Oh, it's on fire. Yeah, they crashed. Someone please tell me what's going on. Who are you talking to, buddy? Has the base been discovered? I need to get to the helicopter. Didn't we just see the helicopter on Fire? Did I imagine that? I like them too. I shall have to binge them. Those people went in with expectations and then were disappointed. I go in brainless and I'm happy. Exactly. That's how I feel like you need to go into them. Just be along for the ride. Like, don't sit there and analyze everything. Just enjoy it. Okay. It's getting ready to go out. If you're still on when I get back, I'll see you again. Okay, thank you so much, Muesli. I'm so happy I got to see you, even if it was just for a little bit. I'm so happy you stopped by, and congrats again on the grandbaby. And I don't know if they celebrate Halloween where you're at, but if they do, happy Halloween. I hope you love it, and I hope it's wonderful. Oh. Go behind the base to find the helicopter. I can crouch and squeeze through here. I told you, no air with flying dinosaurs. You were good for not going to the explosion helicopter. I know, I agree. I don't want to go to the helicopter, but this character... Oh god. Oh god. That scared the crap out of me. Wonderful. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. There's a dinosaur shadow right there. I love that he keeps seeing dinosaurs or dinosaur shadows, and he's just like, this is fine. Nothing's wrong here. Oh, it's a little one. But I bet there's lots of them. Oh yeah, there's lots of them. Find a way to get past the creatures. Oh lord. I don't know what to do. Compies, yes. The little bitey ones that travel in packs. Oh my gosh. Shit. Hi, Weeb. Weeb's Chaos Train has arrived. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How ya doing? Weeb, how was Fortnite? How you been? How's your spooky season been going, friend? I hope you are doing well. Also, Weeb, if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine, because I know for me, it is 6 a.m., so it's probably, what, like 3 a.m. or so for you. But yes, thank y'all so much for coming in with the raid. Enough people now. Yay, congrats, Haggis. I'm glad that you were able to gift out some Poke gifts. Frog Hero got a Premier Ball, and Hex Machine got a Phantom Ball. That's the one I kept meaning to use on the ghosties yesterday, and I could not think of the name of it. I was like Spirit Ball, Ghost Ball. Like I could not remember what it was called. Phantom Ball. Good to know. But yes, Raiders. For anyone who's new here, my name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins, a channel that I share with my wonderful, smelly, disgusting husband, Nerd Candy. I stream whenever the hell I want and whatever the hell I want. Today we are doing horror demos. We're checking one out called Tempus Triad right now. It's got dinosaurs in it. And then my husband streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And lately he's been doing a lot of Supermarket Simulator and Tavern Manager Simulator. He did a little bit of Elden Ring, but I don't know if he was quite feeling it or not. But he usually does like an action game and then like a chill game. Horror demo. We love horror demos. Like, we're big on horrors. Oh my goodness. Frog Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, hi everybody. So we're gonna get back to the dinos. I think they're about to eat my face because I'm supposed to sneak past them and I don't know how. So we're gonna check that out. Okay. I really don't know how I'm supposed to sneak past them. Like, this is the last bit of wall. What am I supposed to do? Oh, they found me. They found me. Oh god, there's lots of them. They're going to eat me. I don't know what to do. Ah, they're everywhere. I hope it auto-saves. I hope it auto-saves. Okay, it does. Dead. We real dead. I don't know how to get past that. Like, what are you supposed to do? There's like no places to hide. Let's see. Oh wait, no, not this way. The other way. Where the compies are chirping. Usually your hubby is on when I raid, but I saw your handsome face, so I had to come visit. Oh, well, thank you, Weeb. I appreciate you raiding in, and I hope you're having a fabulous spooky season. And for any of our folks who were here before the raid, if you're not following Weeb, definitely go drop them a chat. They are chaotic, wild, sometimes very, very chill. It's weird because sometimes you can go in and they're very laid back and quiet and chill. And then other times they're like super animated and hyped up. They do a lot of DBD, a lot of Fortnite, but they also do some other indie games like Gris, I'm not sure how to say it, Spiritfarer, things like that. How am I supposed to get past these? Look at them, standing there, menacingly. Kick them, they're half a foot tall. I want to. Oh god, where did that one go? See, that one is like patrolling, like back and forth. But yeah, like if there was an option to kick, I would. I don't think there is. Let me see. Options. No. I can't even check the controls, but... no. Okay, that one's going off that way. Oh god, I hear them moving. I hear them moving. Go, go, go. I don't know what to do. I truly have no idea what we're supposed to, like, how we're supposed to approach this. There's not, like, a lot of hiding areas. Can I go this way? No. Can't go that way. No, stay away from me, you dick. Damn it! Okay, I want to figure this out. This is frustrating, but I want to figure this out. Like, we're gonna get past this. I thought I was doing okay staying in the shadows, but apparently not. Oh god, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Everything is blocked off. There's fencing everywhere. Okay, so you do have stamina. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Yep, they're coming. Oh, there we go. If I can get to it. Okay, well now I know which way to go. Frustrating. Frustrating. There is a Cranidos in chat, speaking of dinosaurs. That's a cute little dinosaur baby. Okay, I'm gonna try to save my stamina. Well, actually, I can't. Go, go. No. What were those things? Okay, so I don't think there was a way. Dinosaurs, they exist? And how the hell are they alive? I don't think there was supposed to be a way to stealth through that because, like, I mean, yes, there were the tunnels and everything, but those dinosaurs were patrolling everywhere. So, of course, you know, I'm not good at stealth, so I'm just gonna tear my way through it. Okay, so that's where we came in. God, there's gonna be more of them, isn't there? I hear their chirps. There's no light indicating where I need to go. Is this a gate? Okay. Maybe. Stealth. We don't do stealth around these parts. Neither me nor my husband are good at stealthing. That's just not how we play games. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if any of you all were here when I played, what was it called? Oh, what was the name of that game? There was a dinosaur game where you were at a camp, like a children's camp, and it was really fun. I liked it a lot, and it got me good a few times. Like, I got real spooked a few times. What was the name of that one? It was only like 2 hours long, but I enjoyed it. The only dinosaur game I know is Ark. I suck at Ark. I always wanted to be good at it. I even had a friend from work, him and his wife, like, they would hold my hand and they let me stay at their beautiful base and tried to do everything in their power to help me learn the game, and I couldn't. I was not good at it. I tried. That was one of those games I just gave up on, and I was like, I'm never gonna play this again, so I sold it. Where do I need to go? Like, a guiding light would be spectacular right about now. Go through the containers until you find a clue about the helicopter. Okay. That sounds promising. What was that? I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh. Something dropped a nice meaty corpse up there of a deer. They didn't even want to eat it, they just killed it? Find a way to get past the container. Find a way to get past the container? What does that do? Oh, I see. The container contains things, that's what it does. I bet it contains evil things. Evil and salacious things. That's got some big ass claws. Okay. I can't tell if it's looking at me or if it's looking the other way. But I think I'm about to die. Okay, it seems to be frozen in place for some reason. Oh shit, nope, nope, nope. It was just messing with me. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? That's a big honking dinosaur. Oh god. That is a horrifying sound. Sounds like it's laughing. And it's just staring at me. Leave me alone. Look at those claws. Where's its head? I don't know if it actually has a face or not. Okay. It can get closer. Well. Yeah, I don't know what's up with its face. Like, I can't really tell. Like, does it have a face? Is it looking at me? It looks like it's looking at me, but I can't tell. Why is it? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there's some like weird time thing where it freezes for a moment, but apparently that's not the case. Because like it sounds like and looks like it's slowing down temporarily, but then not so much. It doesn't move when you look at it. Oh. You're a genius. Oh. I think you're right though. You're onto something. You're onto something. Maybe I have to make eye contact with it or something. Here, turn this way. Yeah, you're onto something. Okay. It does have a face. It just looks like it has like a face of like a brontosaurus or something. No! No! Yeah, you have to be looking at its face. God, oh God! Its crotch is upon me. Oh. You did help, thank you. I've just got to figure out what I need to do from there. Like once I get in there. Turn on the switch and look for the gate. Oh god. Oh, the laughing is so creepy. I don't like it. And I can't find a gate when I have to keep constant eye contact with this. Oh god. Okay, apparently I'm stuck on something. This is definitely an interesting mechanic. Where is a gate? I need a gate, honey. It makes it very difficult to look for a gate. When you can't break your line of sight. This is my only problem so far. Shit. Is that there's nothing guiding you to where you need to go. It's just like a huge open field, and that's kind of frustrating. I don't know how they really expect you, because like normally in games, you know, there's a light that kind of like guides you where you need to go. But the only other light that I see is on the other side of a wall, so I don't know. I'm a little confused. I don't know where it's at. See, I see lights over there. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I need to go pee, so give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Let's see. I'm gonna switch to this one. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a sec. We are back. Okay, so good night, friends. Good night, Weeb. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you, and I wish you a happy early Halloween. I hope it is everything that you want it to be. Getting all turned around. Here we go. Love your face, babe. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Okay, so we turned on the switch. The switch is still on. Y'all go follow Weeb. Again, if you are not following, you're missing out. Especially if you love DVD and Fortnite. Like, they are all about some DVD and Fortnite content. Like I said, they do other things too. Oh god, where are they? You stay there. See, the only lights I see are on the other side of the wall, but how do I get over there? Okay, I'm not sure which way we need to be going, so I'm just gonna walk this way, where we saw the lights. Okay, thank God. Now what do I do? Oh god, what do I do now? Did I get through the gate? Oh god. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, dear God. The thing was huge. The helicopter should be around here. But I have a bad feeling about this forest. I need to get out of here as fast as possible. Current task, search for the helicopter. This is a giant skeleton. You got this. Thank you. I'll probably die a few times. Like a 12-foot skeleton. I don't know. I'm not good at estimating sizes, but it was a big bitch. Crow is loud. There's these lightning bugs again. I don't think they mean anything, but they're pretty. Oh, here's a fire. Oh, the helicopter. You know that exploding sound we heard? That was a helicopter. I probably should have guessed when it was on fire. Why? Why are these things happening? Damn it. Did this place go back in time, or did these creatures come to the present? Dear God, not preachers. I only have one capsule left. This has to work. I need to fix all of this. It will. It has to work. Good God. The raptors. Oh my God. Nice. We did it. Thanks for playing. And please add the game to your Steam wishlist. It helps me a lot. I have it on my wishlist, and I will keep it on my wishlist because I enjoyed this. There are some things that I feel like could be changed a little bit. Like, I feel like there could be a little bit more in the way of like directing you where you need to go, especially if it's like a giant open field. But overall, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. So Susan, you know her? Is she a friend of yours? I think she ate my face off. So, but yeah, I liked that. I thought it was cool. I'm also, I know, I've mentioned it before, but I am looking forward to Jurassic Park Survival, which looks to be like a Jurassic Park horror game. It looks absolutely terrifying, and I can't freaking wait. And this kind of reminds me of it, but I feel like this storyline is going to be different than Jurassic Park Survival. But yeah, she's a bitch. Yeah, she seemed like she wasn't going to be real nice to me. But okay, cool. Well, that is the first one. And we are going to move on to the next one. So let me switch over here. Okay. Next, we are going to do... let's see. Let's do They Are Here. How do you feel about Don't Starve? I feel like it would be your kind of game. Okay, I really, really like the animation. I like the idea of Don't Starve, but I am so bad at it. The few times that I've tried playing it, I die almost immediately. Like, I can make it like a day or two and then I die because, like, for whatever reason, I'm just not getting what it is I need to do. But it is a really cute game, and I like it a lot. And I like watching people, like other people play it. But I don't think that I'm good at it. But you also suck at that game. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because, like, I really want to be good at it and enjoy it. But I just die so quickly in it. So, like, we own the game. And I saw that they have quite a few updates. Or they have a current update right now. Or some DLC or something. I'm not the best at it, but I cannot starve. Nice. Well, aren't you special? I wish I was able to do that. Let's see. Where do we go? PC game. There we go. Oh my God, it's not showing. I think the biggest problem people have is they go too fast. That might be it. Maybe I'm trying to like explore too quickly, or It's one of those survival games that if you go too quickly, you overextend and fail cascade. That might be what I'm trying to do, because like in 7 Days to Die and things like that, I feel like I'm better at surviving, but then I get in like Don't Starve, and I'm just really bad at it. I don't know. So but okay, we are gonna play this one. It's called They Are Here, an alien abduction horror. I am all about some aliens. I was an alien yesterday for Halloween. See our Discord or my Instagram for pictures. Yeah, we love us some aliens around these parts. Let me see them aliens. So we're gonna hop into the demo. Unexplained phenomena occurred at Grayswood Farm. On the night of August 7th, the Sherman family witnessed bright lights in the sky that moved at breakneck speed over the cornfield. The lights moved in a random direction and at different speeds. After a while, they vanished. This strange behavior in the sky was observed at the same time each night for 5 nights. According to the owner of the farm, all of the animals went crazy. The dog became aggressive, tried to attack him, and bit him. The children complained that someone was walking under their windows. Farmer Peter Sherman himself in the field saw a strange figure that did not look like a man. What is it? Deliberate deception, drawing attention to oneself, or a sensation about an alien invasion? Journalist Taylor Fox travels to Grayswood Farm to take a photo and make a report for the local newspaper. Okay, I just realized I forgot to update that game. Oops. That game. They are here.
Gay people can be trash too.
Huh. Error failed to update category. Give me just a moment. A drowsy. I love a good drowsy. Okay, give me one moment. Let me switch this over. They are here. Alien abduction horror. There we go. All right. They're here demo. I got it. It was yeah, it finally switched over. It was, I didn't put the subtitle, an alien abduction horror, so I guess it didn't take it that first time. Task: talk to farmer Peter Sherman. This is already beautiful. Like, look at this forest. It's gorgeous. Yay, we caught drowsy. Very nice, very nice. Sherman's house. Press left mouse button to take left mouse button to take a picture. This is great material for the news report. Zoom and move. Take. We got corn. Lots of corn. Poke help. Your loyalty level is 37. Next goal, increase stone drop chance by 5%. Corn. It has the juice. A big lump with knobs. Or whatever the song is. I really like the graphics in this game so far. These are very nice. Mr. Fox. We made an appointment, but something bad happened. Our daughter went missing. My wife went to town for help. My son and I went to check out the farm. We'll leave notes for you and the police in case we pass each other. Peter Sherman. P.S. Be careful. Big lump of love. Task, inspect the house. Also, okay, if I'm a journalist, I'm assuming a photojournalist, whatever. Why, if we're in the era of cordless phones, why am I using a Polaroid to take pictures with? Like, come on now. Oh, the dad's hot. In the photo, members of the Sherman family. In the photo, members of the Sherman family. Okay. Big lump of love, locked. Everybody loves milk with their pizza, right? Look at the baby. In the photo, members of the Sherman family. Okay. This is my daughter's room. During the night, I heard a strange noise. When I came in, she wasn't in her bed, and the window was wide open. I'm sure she was abducted by those things. Walkie-talkie. Apparently, it belonged to the missing girl. If you listen closely, you can hear very strange sounds. Totally an abduction, not her running away, right? Here's a picture of her running away. But we think that she was abducted. But just in case, here's a picture of her running away. I've heard a lot about these things. They are called the Greys. They are not little green men, but big, creepy, and dangerous creatures. Basically, they can be described in the following way. A large head, disproportionate to the body, no hair, bottomless black eyes, gray skin, long, thin limbs. Their voices are like nothing else. These aliens are very aggressive towards people. It all starts with bright lights in the sky near home, which move along a certain way. Then people start to have a nosebleed, have severe headaches and a buzz in their ears, and animals start raging. Next, people start to have memory lapses. When they come back to normal, they find themselves in unexpected places, for example, in the middle of a field or on a road a few kilometers away from home. Some of them have flashbacks or terrible memories. People remember terrifying experiences. The aliens establish control over their minds, and this has affected their psyche. Also, they found the marks on the body, incisions to be exact. During palpation, it felt like something thick, like a foreign object moving under the skin. The Greys. Do I hide in here? Photo from the internet. Perhaps Peter Showman saw something similar. It looks creepy. Farmer's Children's Diary. Sticker. Found my old diary. How could I forget that? Diary text. Today was the most exciting and scariest day of my life. I saw the aliens. My parents think I'm lying, but it's true. I was fishing from an abandoned pier on the river. Suddenly, I was deafened by a roar coming from behind. I turned around. Very low above the ground, a huge disc with 4 flashing lights or windows was hovering. I felt a punch that seemed to throw me into the air. I froze there as if in zero gravity. Everything around me became blindingly bright and I seemed to lose consciousness. I remember seeing 3 aliens with gray skin and big eyes. I was placed on the table as if I was welded to it. They were standing over me. It seemed to me that they communicated to each other telepathically. Then one of them came over and did something to my head. I don't remember anything else. I woke up on the pier later in the evening and barely made it home. My head was buzzing and I walked home as if in a delirium. When I got there, I found several cuts on my body and 2 small, very smooth holes behind my ears. What was that? I'm scared to sleep. F to use flashlight. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess we have to go out into the house. We gotta be a big, brave boy. We gotta be a big, brave boy. Oh God. I'm terrifying. Yay, nosebleeds. I can't wait to have mine. That's all they'll find me is I left a trail of blood out in the hallway. Fine. Fine. We're gonna go out. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. This door was locked earlier. How come all the rest of the power is off, but this TV's on? Heading to work. Bye, my love. Be safe. I love you. Jesus. I might have to take a quick BRB. So my doggo is, barking. Photo of dead animals. These are probably from the Grayswood farm. Okay, I'll be right back. I know we're getting to the tense part, but I'm just gonna let my moose get up. He needs some help getting up, so I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put up a BRB screen or anything, because it'll just take me a second. Okay, sorry about that. A scream tail? I want a scream tail. I don't know what a scream tail is, but I want one. Okay. Hopefully the audio is okay for y'all. If not, y'all let me know. Never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's one of the newer ones. But yeah, if the audio is too loud, y'all let me know and I will turn it down. It looks like it's pretty high, but as long as it's not like drowning me out, it should be okay. Farmer's note. As a child, headaches began to bother me. They torture me to this day. I went to the doctor dozens of times, but no one could explain the reason for their occurrence. Now, I understand why the doctors could not determine the cause of the migraines. The answer is simple: abduction. I only remembered the alien abduction when I found my old diary. It was then that the migraines began. The cuts that I noticed then, behind the ear, were a trace of them. I'm sure they've implanted something in me, some kind of transmitter or implant. Because of this, I forgot everything. I definitely decided that I would get it. I'm not crazy. Yay! We caught it! And yours has a little cloud behind it, or a stone or something. Oh. So she was trying to cut it out of her. Wow. Or he? I don't know. I got an evolution stone with a cat. Oh, nice! Very cool. Jesus. I guess we have to go outside, right? It resembles a mysterious Pokemon described in a paranormal magazine as a Jigglypuff from 1 billion years ago. Huh. A scream tail. Is a Jigglypuff with Jesse's hair? That's so weird. Hold right mouse button to focus. My car. They're destroying my car. car. Oh my god. They done taken somebody and left their clothes behind. Please don't make me drive. God, look how big it is. It's a pretty game. It is. I really like the graphics a lot. Jesus. Super. In the full game, you will find the large territory of Grayswood Farm and a full story of an alien abduction. Add the game to your wishlist to you so you don't miss a discounted release. Alright, well I've got it on my wishlist. Because it looks like a very pretty game, and it's and it's about aliens. Hopefully it'll be better than the I would shit myself if I saw that in real life. Truly. Like, I'm one of those people, like, I want to see aliens, but at the same time I don't want to see aliens, because honestly, can you imagine how much that would shake your, like, your world view, or like your universal view? Like, I don't know, it would be so horrifying. I've always liked that quote, like, there are two possibilities: we're either alone in the universe or we're not. Either are equally terrifying. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, so that was fun. I like that one. It was cute. It was to the point. Yeah, I love alien games. I was really disappointed when that one came out. I think it was called like Gray. What was it called? Gray something. Oh God, what was it called? I'd have to look it up. Let me check here. Hold on. Let me see what it's called. Gray Hill Incident. Thank you. That's the one. I was confused because this one had like Graysville whatever in it. But yeah, apparently that one was really, really bad and people did not like it at all. So yeah, I hope it's better than that. I hope it when it comes out it has better reviews than that. Okay. Now we're gonna do one called Prophecy, which is about the Mothman. We love the Mothman around these parts. Big fans. Big fans. Photosensitivity warning, this demo contains flashing lights, so. I bought it, but still haven't played it after I saw all the reviews. Aw. I wonder if they've changed anything since then. Like, I wonder if they've, like, fixed any of the things that people were having problems with. But yeah, I'm interested for there to be a good alien game. Let's put the graphics on high. Apply. Oh my god, it looks like the hash-slinging slasher. Can y'all see the game? It looks really dark on... Like... I mean, it's a dark game, but... Let me see if I can... No. I cannot up the gamma at all. But yes, Gray Hill Incident. That's the one. I was like, I still have it on my wish list because every now and then it goes on like really deep sale, and I'm like, I'm like, even if it's not great, surely it can't be that bad, right? Like, I used to constantly have nightmares about being abducted when I was a child. Oh yeah, like I used to get terrified. Like there were, you know, I grew up watching like Unsolved Mysteries and like Factor or Factor Fiction and shows like that with my grandmother all the time. And I was terrified of like aliens, the possibility of aliens being out there, because like to me it seemed like the most plausible kind of thing. Like, you know, I always believed in things like, you know, Mothman and you know, Chupacabra and all of that, and Jersey Devil, just as like a lighthearted kind of, I believe in this, but like aliens, I feel like actually are out there somewhere. So ever since I was a child, I've just been kind of freaked out, but I also want to see them, so. Okay. Warning, there is no saving in this demo? Oh, great. Super. Well, that's discouraging. So if I die, I have to start all over from the beginning. Gloom Dreary Games. Based on true events inspired by the legend of the Mothman.
December 10th, 1967. I got a letter that said, "Come home, Caleb. Under the starlit sky, the cowboy sings." The name on the envelope said Joseph Dewstring, my dad's name. The strange thing was, my dad died a few weeks ago. I had avoided going back to our farmhouse after his death, but that letter shook me to my core. It was time to finally go back home.
Prophecy.
December 15th, 1967. I found myself driving to my childhood home in Point Pleasant, West Virginia, after swearing I'd never go back.
Left mouse button to interact, move mouse to look around. Okay, before I do this, I forgot I have to update my game. And I just want to say, if you have never been to Point Pleasant, it is a lovely little town. Everybody there is very welcoming and nice. And if you can ever go to the Mothman Festival, highly recommend it. So much fun. I had a very, very good time, and they have so many cool vendors and little cool events going on. Definitely recommend. Let's see. That game. Prophecy. Okay. Game. Okay. Good lord. There's a lot of reading. Okay. Dear Caleb. Oh. Dear Caleb, I hope you're doing well. As you requested, I've obtained your father's autopsy report and took it to the farmhouse. None of the farmhands were there at the time, so I slid it under the front door. After the autopsy of your father's body was transported to Grayvale Funeral Home, where he had a plot purchased, I spoke with their staff, and they said once you get into town, you can call them and schedule the time to make arrangements for the funeral. I left their business card for you, too. I am sorry for your loss. Joe was a friend of mine. He was a good man and loved you very much. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Robert T. Wilson, Point Pleasant, West Virginia coroner. WASD to move around. F to use flashlight. Tab for inventory. Dew Spring Farm. Anything back here? Nope. Okay.
It was late when I arrived, and the farmhands would surely be gone for the day.
If I start lagging or something, y'all let me know, because I don't know, the audio mixer, it looks like it's moving in slow motion, so Hold left shift to walk faster.
My stomach turned in knots. I hadn't set foot in that place in 6 years.
This house is
Not since the
huge.
falling out I had with my dad.
Like, for real, this house is massive. I would love a wraparound porch like this. Man, that'd be so baller. We're on the precipice of cosmic consciousness. Paranormal experts believe that certain frequencies are a doorway to realms beyond our comprehension, whether it's extraterrestrial signals, interdimensional whispers, or even the spirits. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read all that. While we can't ignore the possibility of natural phenomena playing a role, the unknown is vast and complex. Our understanding of the universe is evolving, and those frequencies could be our way of glimpsing into the great unknown. You're looking fine on stream. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why would I press the... What? Why?
The front door was locked. I knew Dad kept a spare key in the shed somewhere.
Excelgor. I think it's one of those things. It kind of looks like a... Not like a mummy. It's like a mummy ghost, I think. I can't remember exactly, but... I could be wrong. I could be way wrong. Okay. Key in the shed. How do I get up there? This is the running speed. Good lord. Okay, how do I get up there though? Like, I see the shack. Or I see the shed, but like... Why is that all blurry? Okay, so these are all the... This is his most recent order from, or for the farming supplies. 30 cash attempts and we get a Galarian Slow King. Oh, really? I love any of the Galarian stuff. Yeah, I caught it. We did it. Let me see if it has a picture of it. It might be too new, but let me see. Come on. Selgor. Yeah, there we go. See, it looks like a mummy, ghost. I don't know. It's a bug, though. Okay. I think this game is lagging stream. Good lord. The speed at which you move is excruciatingly slow. Like, do we have to walk all the way over there? I wanted to leave, but I knew there was no turning back now. Okay, so this is not the way to go. Okay. Maybe it means this shed? I thought it meant the one up on the hill, but maybe it's this one. November 3rd, 1967. Joe, the gate behind the barn was locked. You weren't home, so I had to drop the delivery off in the front of the house again. Sorry for the inconvenience. You're behind on your payments, so this will be the final shipment. I'm putting a hold on your monthly supply order till you're caught up. I hope you're doing alright. I haven't been able to reach you in weeks. Mitchell Fletcher.
Why wasn't Mitchell able to get a hold of my dad in the weeks leading up to his death?
Okay. Icarus hydraulic aerosol sprayer. Sprays penetrating mist to kill insects. Can I take this crowbar? Yes. Good. Now where's the key though? I need a key. Poke Daily today looks to be all rare or better. Make sure you do it. Ooh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Hello, my love. Welcome back. Items are used automatically on interaction. Use the crowbar. Who are they? I don't know yet, but I think they're closing in on me. Should I be more careful? Maybe I can throw them off, make it harder for them to figure out what I'm doing. I'll start my boarding up of the shed.
Who was Dad talking about? He was paranoid about something.
The key. Okay, why is it not letting me grab it? Spare house key obtained. Oh. I just thought you meant, Ooh. Yes, please hold that for me. Yes. Thank you, my love. Yeah, I thought you just meant that you were now at work and on your phone. But yes, please hold that for me. Also, let me do the Poke Daily while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Thank you. Okay.
walking into our house and seeing my dad sitting on the couch, watching his favorite television program kept creeping into my mind. That thought was crushed by the reality that he was gone.
I really am worried about the fact that, like, I can die in this, because, like, if I have to do all this again at this very slow pace, I don't know that I'm going to want to retry it, like, multiple times. But maybe we won't die. Let's stay positive. Maybe we won't die. God, this house is massive. I'm so jealous. Like,
The house was a mess. What the hell happened?
like, it's dirty, but still. Pushing shift or any... You're pushing shift and any other button. See if you can move faster. Yeah, it already told me to walk faster using shift. But yeah, it's barely, like, the change is almost imperceptible. Like, it makes almost no difference. But yes, I'm holding down shift. I wouldn't be able to listen to this without a tape player. Interview with astronomer, professor, and ufologist Jeremy Alvin Heideck. One simply doesn't pass up the chance to interview a reclusive subject of interest. That's why, when my next assignment landed on my desk to interview the renowned Jeremy Alvin Heideck, I jumped at the chance. I traveled to the gloomy countryside of Wales, a setting fit for our upcoming conversation about the paranormal and unexplained. We met at the Wales Grudge, a local tavern in his hometown. One of the first topics I wanted to discuss with Heideck came with an anecdote. A dear friend of mine phoned me a week prior and told me about a local story in the paper about recent sightings. Redacted. 10% of the population can see beyond the narrow spectrum of visible light. Redacted. These thought projects are safe to be visible to certain... Jesus. This is hard to read. Let's see. Are safe to be visible to certain individuals. Redacted. Manipulate these radio wave-like energies. Redacted. With the mind of the redacted. This theory is nothing new. Hundreds of years Tibetans have believed. Redacted. Called tulpas. I know what that is. Redacted can argue that these may be psychological in nature and not so much paranormal. However, materialization of one's thoughts. This would take a great amount of redacted. We can't doubt the fact that ancient civilizations have redacted. Super. That was very helpful. Locked. I meant faster. Oh yeah, I know, I figured.
That door wasn't there before.
Looked like the handle was missing. The door handle won't turn. It's jammed. Well.
My dad was a painter, but I had never seen that one before. Why did it remind me of something? Then I remembered the note he sent. Under the starlit sky, the cowboy sings. What the hell did it all mean?
Well, there's a screw missing, so maybe we take it off. The painting was screwed into the wall, but it was loose. Okay. We need a screwdriver?
My family. We were in a car accident when I was 8. My mom, grandma, and grandpa died. My dad had to work really hard to keep the farm afloat after that.
Lord. There's been a lot of tragedies in Point Pleasant over the years. house is a mess. But like I said, I would love to inherit it because it's massive.
Oh my god. I knew my dad was a drinker, but he never abused it. Damn, he lost all control.
I am a mess. I am also a mess. I'm a mess, I'm a mess. Everything I own in a box to the left. October 6, 1967. I thought about calling Caleb, telling him I'm selling the last of the animals. He was attached to them and took pride in making sure they were taken care of. I've decided not to call, though. What the hell am I going to do with all these supplies I bought? I hate to admit it, but I'm avoiding Mitchell's calls. I don't have time to deal with that. I have interviews lined up with a few witnesses this week.
All the animals? Gone? I needed to find Fred, farmhand supervisor, and get some answers.
It's all, I like that this is out of control. It's all weak-ass beer. Where's the vodka? Where's the whiskey, right? Exactly. Like, he's not drinking, like, hard liquor. If these were, like, Jack Daniels bottles piled up everywhere, then yes, it'd be one thing. But, yeah, this is beer. Who cares? You're gonna be gaining weight more than anything. Blueberry pie. After we harvested blueberries, Mom would make pie. I didn't even make a call that late at night. Where's a screwdriver or anything of that nature?
Who would
Oh
call
my
so
God.
late at night?
I was just at the phone. Is it Ingrid? Ingrid Cold? Okay, the hitbox is kind of off for the phone. Answer it.
Hello? Hello?
Oh my god, the power went out.
Damn. The power had gone out before I could find out who that was. I would have to find a way to turn the power back on.
But the phone line isn't connected to the power. It's a landline. That's not how this works. Also, that's what they give their kids in Europe. The power shouldn't take out an encore. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't make sense. I wonder if the developer of this doesn't understand how landlines work. But also, what is a Sandy Shocks? I missed that. I wish I would have caught one. Cookie deck, Sandy Shocks. This deck doesn't exist. Please choose a generation or a type. Sandy Shocks. Electric ground. Interesting. It's a missing now? Oh, gotcha. Huh. I'll have to, like, Google it and find out what it looks like. Because I've never heard of it, and I'm sad that I missed it. The door was jammed. The handle wouldn't turn. Locked. Okay, we'll go in there in a second. Let's look in this bathroom. Look at this nice ass bathroom. I wonder if there's a limited edition, Halloween edition Pokemon in the game. Ooh, that'd be amazing. And also, I'm very sad if that's the case and I missed it. Still haven't found a screwdriver. Looks like it's the ancient version of Magneton. Really? Like Screamtail? Huh. Interesting. It's weird that they're doing this. Well, I don't know. Just gonna have to lurk and play PCG all day. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad plan. You know, you can follow the devs on Twitch. I think one is like called Demon Rider or something like that. And you can just play all day long. Things aren't looking well. I've lost all the farm hands but one. Fred and his family are still here, but who knows for how much longer. They got a little boy and another one on the way. Soon I'll have to cut his pay too, and then I really don't know what I'll do.
Dad was in financial trouble. Never said a word. We weren't on talking terms, but damn it. I wish he had just called me. That stubborn man.
I have him open already? Nice. Yeah, anytime I can't find anybody on that's like anybody streaming on our friends list that I know plays it, I go to his channel. Good God, it's the Men in Black, or is it Ingrid Cold? He's smiling, so I'm gonna assume that that's Ingrid Cold.
Was I imagining things? Who was that man? He didn't move, but I got the impression that he was pointing towards the backyard.
Good God.
I needed to find the farmhand manager, Fred. He was the only farmhand that lived on the grounds. I could have sworn the door to the backyard was closed.
Good gravy. Not the backyard.
Not the boar worms.
I wonder what all these bells are for. May 13th, 1962. It's been over a year since he's been gone, and I haven't talked to him once. When he got married a few months ago, his wife was the one to call me and break the news. She said Caleb doesn't want anything to do with me, but she thinks a father should know about his son's marriage. His own son's marriage, so that's why she called. I don't know what game I want to play. I have that problem a lot. And then I'll just sit and I'll scroll through all of the games, or I'll look at all the games on the shelf, and I'm like, nothing's hitting right now. And then I just end up sitting there and staring and doing nothing. I just watch YouTube instead. I watch other people play games.
The smell in the backyard brought back memories of my grandpa. We spent a lot of time in the garden together.
This was my favorite book growing up. Book of Fairy Tales. I wonder if this has anything to do with... Let's see. There was once a two-headed oracle who sensed an impending curse on the land. The Sphinx called upon the Luck Dragon for guidance during the troubling times ahead. The dragon told the Sphinx to go see the three wise sages. The sages are wise, but delight in treacherous deceit. Seek their wisdom with caution, said the dragon. What we will gain in return, what will we gain in return? Asked the sages in unison. The Sphinx Oracle said, as seers, we are but servants to all kind, and our reward is to assure the prosperity of every being. The sages gave the Sphinx 3 gems and said, use them wisely. Okay.
Not only was my dad a painter, but he was also a skilled craftsman. He built a gazebo with his bare hands.
Stop calling me out. Does that sound like you? Well, just take comfort in the fact of knowing that you're not the only one. The gate leading to the barn was chained and locked. Joe, the reset lever should be working per your request. Reset lever? What does that mean? Do I have to ring the bells in a certain order to get it to unlock or something? 1965. Things sure have fallen apart in just a matter of a few years. The good memories in this garden are one of the things keeping me sane. My dad built this garden with his bare hands for my mom. It was his wedding gift to her when they moved in. I can picture Caleb playing out here when he was just a toddler, rolling around in the dirt, making mud pies and playing hide and seek. Oh, here's another one. Oh, okay. One. Two. Three. Okay. Well, I thought that would be it, but apparently not. Huh. Well, maybe 3, 2, 1. The reset lever should be working per your request. That was 2, 3, 1. I honestly have no idea what's happening. Let's see. Three. Two. I don't understand. Am I missing something? Can you turn the page in the book or something? Let's see. Okay, I've tried 1, 2, 3. I've tried 3, 2, 1. I've tried 2, 3, 1. I don't know what I'm missing here. Like, it says the 3 sages gave 3 stones, use them wisely, but I don't know what that means. That makes 2 of us. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to glean from this. Like, where or am I supposed to get the information to... I'm assuming this will open when I get it right. Maybe I'm supposed to ring the first one 3 times? It won't pull down. I'm so confused. I need more information. Ashadinja is in chat. Okay. Maybe 1, 3, 2? I have no idea. Maybe I have to have them all going at the same time? No, I'm not fast enough to do that. Alright, we might have to leave this because, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, there's no indication as to what I need to be doing or how to solve this. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. Like, none of these have any, like, clues or anything. The only thing that had number clues was the 3 sages, but, like, that didn't say anything. And I can't pull this twice. You can only pull each one time. Yeah, we might have to call this one before we even get to anything spooky. Also, I have a crowbar. Why don't I just break this lock? I don't understand. Why don't I just break the lock? I'm actually gonna look it up. Magic. Got it. Let's see. Prophecy. Demo. Game. Bell. Puzzle. No, I can't find the answer. All it links to are like YouTube videos. Apparently I'm like, I guess I'm the only person having this problem though. But I don't know what it could possibly be. Let's look at the book again. The sages are wise, but delight in treacherous deceit. Seek their wisdom with caution. I don't know. I hate to give up on this one because I wanted to get to something spooky, but it doesn't seem to be working out. Because I feel like we've tried just about every combination. We tried 3-2-1, 1-2-3, 2-3-1, 2-1-3. Okay, sure.
I'd never seen that pillar before. It looked like it was missing pieces.
3 phases of the moon. How did you do that? Apparently the answer was 2-1-3. Don't know why, don't know how. I just tried every combination and it eventually worked. Square object added to inventory. But now what? This house is so massive, I'm getting lost. Bathroom. Ending was screwed into the wall, but it was loose. You're telling me you don't have a knife, or you couldn't go to couldn't go get a butter knife, or you couldn't do anything? Use the square object.
I didn't understand why my dad had let everything fall to ruin. It was unlike him. Maybe I could find answers upstairs.
November 1966, exact date unknown. Witness, November 1966. A woman, her brother, and her 3-year-old daughter were driving near the TNT area. They were visiting relatives in that area. They got out of the car in front of their relative's house. Her brother went inside. The woman carrying her daughter saw a creature in the woods near the house. It paralyzed her, and the two fell to the ground. As soon as she regained the ability to move, she scooped up her daughter, ran inside, and called the police. Composite sketch from the witness statement, drawn at the police station. Look at the doggos, sweet doggos. My old room. Caleb Dewspring.
Today's top story weighs heavily on the residents of Point Pleasant. A local farmer, identified as Joseph Dewspring, was discovered dead in the McClintock Wildlife Management Area yesterday afternoon. Could this incident be linked to the recent sightings of a winged, red-eyed creature? We spoke with a local reporter who interviewed an eyewitness who told their story. Thank you for agreeing to speak with me again today. So when was the last time you saw it?
It came back last night. It was standing in the woods near the barn. A tall, black figure. I couldn't make out any details except for the big red eyes. I was in a trance, completely paralyzed. Then I blacked out.
Mothman. Yep, it's Mothman. Oh, we're gonna find him and we're gonna make sweet love to him. Oh my god, I see copies of books. That sexy bug man. Oh, he's so sexy. Everybody wants a piece of Mothman. I can't wait to get out of this damn house. I made the mistake of telling my dad that I thought I saw a figure out of the corner of my eye last night in the basement. He went on about how that's called anomalous phenomena, whatever the hell that means. Says I might have the same gift he has. Now he gave me a book called The Book of the Damned. I'm gonna throw it away. In a few months, I'll be old enough to apply for that trucking job in Indianapolis, and then me and Gracie can get out of here, and I'm never turning back.
I was so mad at him. It all seems so trivial now that he's gone.
We found the crescent moon. Now we need to find, I guess, a half moon and a full moon, maybe? The deeper I dig, the more I feel like I'm being watched. Building my little contraptions help keeps things safe and will throw them off. I never thought being a tinkerer would come in handy.
Grandma and Grandpa's room was disheveled, unrecognizable. What was Dad doing in here?
I can't ring that bell. I want to ring it. I've rang all the other ones. Okay, that's map of the plants. Red-eyed creature reported in West Virginia. Two Point Pleasant couples spoke with police about their horrifying encounter on Wednesday at midnight. Their car was chased by a bird-like creature, 6 to 7 feet high, with red eyes and a 10-foot wingspan. They told Mason County Sheriff's deputies they were driving near the McClintock Wildlife Reserve when they encountered the thing. Its glowing red eyes had a hypnotic-like effect that captivated them while at the same time imposed dread and sorrow into them. Flying at a speed of about 100 miles an hour, it flapped its wings in a clumsy manner. One of the young men noted that it had only been him that saw it. He wouldn't have said anything about it, but there were 4 of them who saw it, and they all decided to report it. Oh my god, this is a lot of reading. Joseph, an elderly man, came to the Point Pleasant Times on November 3rd and asked for me. He said that last night something frightening happened to him and he wanted me to write a story about it in the paper. He said while watching television last night he saw a bright light in the front yard. He lives on a remote farm and couldn't imagine who it would be. He went outside and some strange man was standing next to a silver craft of some sort. The man spoke with him but never moved his mouth. The witness was genuinely scared. He got nervous and ended up changing his mind about reporting the story. He left abruptly, not before I gave him my card and told him to call me if he changes his mind. I'll keep you updated. Best, Mary. Would this be linked to the Mothman? I love how much like actual like fact is mixed in with this, because like this is all like actual stuff that happened with the Mothman phenomena. So like it's really interesting. Oh my good lord. Okay. November 1st, 1966, the National Guardsman on duty saw a large creature perched high above a tree, above a fence bordering the base. November 2nd, 1966. The very next day, a traveling salesman sees a flying saucer and encounters a strange man. That was the Ingrid Cold incident. Man spots UFO, encounters a strange man. The man asks him questions. Who are you? What time is it? 5 witnesses were digging a grave at Clendenin, West Virginia, and they allegedly saw a figure lift off into the trees above. November 14th. A farmer's dog was barking at a large creature with reflective red eyes. November 15th. 2 young couples drove up to the TNT area and were chased by the Mothman. November 27th. A local woman encountered the Mothman. She got too close to it and the creature's red eyes disoriented her. She became paralyzed and then blacked out. She woke up with a severe pain in her eyes. She was diagnosed with conjunctivitis. This is groundbreaking. The first case of trace evidence. Okay, I think we've looked at everything. Mothman, that sexy bug man and his steely buns that everybody loves to touch. Caleb, use this.
Caleb, there's a chance I may be gone when you find this recording. I'm sorry for how things turned out, but there are weird things going on. Start by checking the bookshelf downstairs under the vase. There's a key to the side shed. Be careful.
Bookshelf.
My dad's voice brought a tear to my eye, but my grieving was short-lived. Things were only getting stranger, and I had more questions than answers.
You think Dado was a Mothman? I think he was probably the one that was like making the entire hoax. He was the one behind it. I'm lost in this massive house. Okay, on the bookcase below the vase. And there was another tape down here. Where did it go?
I finally found someone who believes me. A journalist here in town named Mary. She wrote a story in the local paper about a group of witnesses who told their story to the Point Pleasant Police Department. News of the Mothman has gone global because of that story. I told her I wanted to help, and she suggested I buy a tape player and record all my findings. We're going to get to the bottom of this, damn it.
Damn it. It's my turn to say damn it. Okay. Under the bookshelf, under the vase, or on the bookshelf, under the vase. Shed key added to the inventory. Not that shed, apparently. I will say this one is not very spooky so far. Not a whole lot happening. Here we go.
I happened to come across a rerun of a television interview. A man named Warren said that on November 2nd, 1966, he was on an isolated road when a gigantic unidentified flying object landed in front of his car. The door on the object opened and a man wearing a black suit stepped out. Now, I don't know if this is just a coincidence or not, but the day Warren had this encounter was exactly one day after the sighting of the Mothman by the National Guardsmen. Are these two incidents somehow linked? I need to bring this up to Mary. I'll gather as much information as I can and present it to her.
Warren's encounter reminded me of the man I saw in the window. The thought of seeing him again sent a chill down my spine. I tried to shake it off. There was no way. I must have imagined that.
Rope, metal, handle, reset lever on the gazebo. Okay, those are his plans for that. The flying object was described as an oval shape in bright silver. A panel running along the length of the craft emitted a warm light. The man came out of the door in the middle. Basement key. Okay. Is this the basement? How do I get to the basement?
How in the hell was the phone ringing? The power had gone out. What the fuck was going on?
I really think that the developer is just too young to realize how like landlines work.
Hello?
Does Joe live here?
It was that son of a bitch from the window.
I am the searcher. I need to speak with him.
I needed to find a way to turn the power back on so I could call the police.
Where's the basement? Good God. This house just keeps
Dad
going.
rarely let me come down here. He was always messing with the pipes and valves.
July 10th, 1961. Maybe Caleb needs some space to clear his head. I respect his decision, but damn, do I miss him. I just hope him and Grace are doing alright. At least I still have all the farm hands to keep me company and help keep me running this place.
One of my sources connected me with a man in the National Guard. The man asked to remain anonymous. He was reluctant to tell me his story until I told him there were other sightings. He was relieved to hear that and told me that it made him feel just a little less crazy. On November 1st, 1966, he was on duty and saw a human-sized figure perched in a tree just above the fence bordering the Point Pleasant Engineer Battalion headquarters. It was too dark to make out any fine details, but it was unmistakably a man-shaped figure. He left to get his partner, but when they returned, the creature was gone. According to my timeline, this is possibly the first sighting of the Mothman.
Hi, Dagger Hill. Thank you for the check-in. I can't believe you're at 172 berries. That's crazy. You're really getting up there. But good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dear Lord. Hey, Joe, the furnace door sticks. Turning the fire on loosens it up. The valves have been something lately. In order to blank turn, you'll want to something in a specific order and turn them is great. Great. Moon key added to inventory. The fuse needed to be replaced. Okay, they're asking me to do a lot in a demo. Come on now. My goodness. I have enough berries for a pie. Oh my god. Is he finding all of the tapes? Is he finding all of these tapes in exact sequential order? I don't think so. No, they've been kind of all over the place. Let's see. Well, that would be handy though. So there's 4 of these. No, 5 of these. Great. And there's no way to know what order. Okay, cool. Maybe... I don't know. See, okay. Where am I supposed to find the other half of this note? Because there's 5. Are you just supposed to guess the combination? What kind of pie you gonna make? Well, I guess it's a Bartleberry pie, so I guess that's the only pie you know you'll be able to make. I bet it'll be delicious too. Truly no idea. I want an apple crumble now. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh man. Let's try this one. This one. This one. this one, and this one. Let's see, this one turns to the left. This one turns to the right. This one turns to the right. This one turns to the right. This one also turns to the right. So all of them turn to the right except for this first one. So maybe this first one, maybe this is either the first or the last. A Wild Mime Jr.'s in chat. Why? This is... Okay, puzzles like this frustrate me, because, like, I can understand this, but you have to give something. You have to give me some indication. Like, there's literally nothing. Not even a beginning one. Hello, Miles. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Try to get that Mime Jr. Good, how are you? I've never heard of this game. It is just a demo. It hasn't fully come out yet. But yeah, so far there have been a couple of puzzles that I can't really figure out, and I don't know if it's just because I'm not bright enough to figure them out or what, but like I feel like I'm missing something. And so I don't know if I'm liking it so far or not. Like, it looks good and it seems like a cool game because, like, I love Mothman lore, like pretty much anything to do with Mothman, but like I need them to give me indications on how to solve the puzzles, because otherwise I'm just guessing and that's no fun. I got the moon key and the crescent moon. But there's no... They're giving you no clues at all anywhere in any of them, just limited time, I think. It's like this one, it gives me this telling me that the valves have to be turned in a specific order, but it doesn't, it's ripped off so that you just have to guess. And like, that's no fun. I mean, there's 5 valves. How are you supposed to guess that order? There's a billion combinations. And the only one that turns differently is the first one. I don't know. I just feel like I'm missing something. Makes me feel doom. Because, like, I have to turn them on to get whatever's in here, because it says the door sticks unless the furnace is on. But it's not... Hey, baby. The moose is coming inside. Oh my goodness, look at that boy. Look at that beautiful boy. You're so handsome. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Well, I am handsome and sleepy. I would agree. I would agree. Shit.
What the fuck was that?
Was that the Mothman? The thing that I've been reading about for hours in my father's home and listening to recordings about and seeing all the pictures of? Could that possibly be that? Maybe I'm not supposed to figure it out. I'll go put in the couple of pieces that I have. Because I don't know what else to do. I think we might call it on this one. Because apparently I'm gonna have to figure out that puzzle in the basement, and like I haven't found any indication as to how to solve it, and that's very frustrating to me. Like, you can't have 5 valves. I'm gonna watch other people play it and then see how quickly they get it, because maybe I'm missing something simple. But you can't just randomly guess 5 valves. What, baby? You need to go outside? Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Because did they not mention Mothman? Not even once, not nary a time. And he was like, what was that? But okay, I will be right back, y'all. Give me just a sec. I gotta switch over and take the moose out for a potty break.
Not the bullworms.
I'm the throat goat. I'm the
You fucked up now, didn't you?
Lord, I'm having a heart attack. Damn, this is some scary shit. Oh, I am scared. Oh.
Jesus. Yep. Oh my god. I swear to all that is good and decent. Oh shit.
What in the hell is...
That scared the crap out of me. Bitch. Oh, fuck, shit, crap, shit. Oh god, oh my god. Oh my god. No! Shut the fuck up. No, no way. Two regulars. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, fucking shit, crap, shit.
Oh shit! Oh my god, he totally clipped through that shit.
That scared the shit out of me. Bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh fuck, shit! Oh shit! Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Good god. Bitch! What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. But bitch. I can't. This is too hot. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I can't stop crawling, Joshua.
I'll stand in it.
Cause I live.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, it got me!
No! Oh no!
Oh shit! We do love it. Stop it! God bless! Jesus Christ, I hate it.
Oh shit! Blind your foe? What the fuck? Okay, okay, okay. I was not expecting this, and I'm just like... Win. Shit. He throttled me. That legitimately, like, jump scared me. That was a lot. Oh shit! Not the arm! This way. Oh fuck me! Oh shit! 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 Shit!
Okay,
Shit!
no, no.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Oh no!
Oh!
Fuck.
Jesus! Yep. Oh my god. I swear to all that is good and decent. Oh shit!
What in the hell is...
That scared the crap out of me. Bitch! Oh fuck, shit, crap, shit. Oh god, oh my god. Oh my god. No! Shut the fuck up. No. We are back. Sorry about that. Okay, it took me a second. I had to take the dogs out, and then I had to go pee, and then get more beverages to drink. So, anywho, I am back. Yeah. Aw, yay, I'm glad y'all caught Mr. Mime. Creepy. Dustin, hello, good morning. How you doing, friend? What you up to today? You're up awfully early. Alright. So, I looked it up and cheated. So, we're gonna go... Let's see. Let's see. 3, 2, 5, 1, 4. Oh, I messed it up. 3, 2, 5, 1, 4. 3, 2, 5, 1. How do you reset it? Okay, apparently the thing that I watched was not correct. 3, 2, 5, 1, 4. So 3. 2. 5. 1. Okay, maybe from the other way. Let's see. So 3. 2. 5. one. Yeah, I had to cheat and look it up because like I can't be bothered with all of that. It's just too much. Okay. I don't know that this is actually gonna do anything though. Because I mean, we're still missing a piece. So I did, I really, I felt vindicated when I was on YouTube and a lot of people were stuck at this puzzle and the video ended there because they couldn't figure out how it was solved. Apparently there is something in the book, but it's not very clear. Okay, where do we find this last piece? Where does the moon key go? Here? Yeah, I was trying to look up people playing this demo, and yeah, some of them stopped at that puzzle because like they couldn't get beyond it. Where would this other piece be though? How was your weekend? My weekend was good. We went out with my sister-in-law and one of our friends, and we went to a couple of bars in our costume, and it was really, really fun, even though we didn't win anything in the costume contest. Apparently you've got to show skin to place in any of the costume contests, so we didn't have our pecs and abs out, so unfortunately we didn't win anything in the costume contest, but it's fine. We still had fun. We went dancing and we had some drinks and all that good stuff, so it was a pretty good day, a pretty good time. And Nerd Candy let me use, or Nerd whatever, let me use one of his really cool masks. So we have pictures of it in the Discord under like selfies and stuff. What does this moon key go to? To be honest, I'm not sure how much more patience I have with this one because I want to get to something and it's just looking for puzzle piece after puzzle piece after puzzle piece, and it's just not the most exciting to me. How are you, buddy? I'm good. I'm good. Sex appeal always wins out over us. Yeah, it do every time. We just gotta start dressing skanky or make our, even if we do something scary or like weird, we've got to find a way of making it sexy. I'm excited to play Dragon Age on Thursday. Oh yeah, I've never played any of the Dragon Age games, but I know a lot of people are looking forward to that coming out. It's interesting that they chose for it to come out on Halloween, but yeah, I know a lot of people are going to be playing that. But do you like the others, Miles? Have you played all the others? You would have gotten first, showing off your muscles for sure, of course. All these muscles. You all ready for Halloween? I suppose. Unfortunately, I have to work, so I don't get to go out and do much of anything. I'm gonna try to go trick-or-treating with my nephew and brother, before I go to work, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. But we'll see. Are you doing anything special, Dustin? You and Zombite got anything planned? Inquisition was so good. Very nice. Yeah, I've never played any of them, but I know like our friend Samberry and Mama Wather, I know they're big fans, and I think Juju too. Give me just a moment. No. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, there's not much left, but I can't figure out where he finds the other piece. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe I know. There's a small moon-shaped hole above the door. Okay, well, use the moon key. I have the moon key. Why can't I use it? Moon key. It is in my inventory. Why is it not using it? Maddie, thank you for the lurk. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Veilguard is a sequel to Inquisition. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I will, I'll probably be watching some people play it when it comes out on Thursday, but I probably won't play it myself because they're not really my type of games, but they're fun to watch people play. I've watched Wathers play some, and I think Samberry too. I'll take that. See, this was supposed to tell me the order in which to turn on the furnaces. And, dear Lord, that, yeah. That never would have happened. Good gravy. I feel like that drawer was easy to miss too. That one in the bathroom.
Something was walking on the roof.
Good God. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Yeah, like, I feel like I would play this game, but I feel like the puzzles are just not right for my brain, and like it's easy to miss stuff. Like that drawer, I never would have seen that drawer. I had to go back and watch somebody's video to find it. Like, it done ate me. You blacked out. Thank you for playing our demo. Wishlist prophecy on Steam for updates. Maybe. Cause yeah, I like the game. Mirthmern, it's Mirthmern. With his steely buns. Okay, so let's go to just chatting. I guess we'll do another one. We have a little bit of time. I need to go to sleep at like, yeah, in a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Was that Mothman I just saw? It was. It was the Mothman. The one and only. Actually, apparently there's another one in Ohio that's different from the other Mothman in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. But yeah, there's only one Mothman. We know the truth. Mm-hmm. You don't think it could be a species of individuals? I don't think so with Mothman. Now, Bigfoot, yes. Bigfoot, yes. I think there are multiple types of Bigfoot and different ones, but as far as Mothman, I think he's the one and only. Kind of like with the Jersey Devil, I think it's the only one. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I'm catching up on the Disney Dreamlight now before the showcase for the next update tomorrow. Oh, they're gonna announce a new update? Very nice. Yeah, I was watching Morbidly Gay play some Disney Dreamlight last night. I still don't think I would ever play that game, but I like watching people play it. It's just not something that I want to play myself. But yeah, it looks cute. Okay, so this is a game called Cabernet. It's not really a scary game, but it's like got spooky vibes about vampires, I believe. So we're gonna check it out. I heard that Jack's girlfriend Sally is coming. Ooh, very nice. That would be cool, especially if it hits before Halloween, or I guess Christmas. The Nightmare Before Christmas is primarily a Christmas movie. I know a lot of people want to say that it's a Halloween movie, but the only part that takes place in Halloween is the first 5 minutes of the film, so it's more of a Christmas movie in my opinion. But yeah, that would be cool if they bring Sally. Ooh, neat. Look at the little bat loading. That's so cute. Eastern Europe, end of the 19th century.
Thank you all for coming here today to say goodbye to my Lisa. I never thought I would bury my own daughter, my own blood, my pride, yet I can't do this. Miko, please say something. I just can't.
Let's see. I agree. Xmas movie, and I hate Xmas. What? I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but I love Christmas. It makes me so happy. I'm excited to reunite Sally and Jack finally. He's been all by himself for so long. Oh, that is very sweet that they will be reunited.
There. It's all right. What can I say about someone dying so young? Particularly someone as special as Lisa. If I may, I won't dwell on the circumstances of her tragic death today. Instead, I'd like us to celebrate her life. Despite her obvious calling for medicine, when she was little, I always thought she would become...
A musician, a writer, a doctor, a politician. Gross, a politician. Ew. Ew. I need more Disney Beast content. Maybe they'll put some out for you, my love. Maybe they'll make like a Christmas version of, you know, how they did like the Christmas version of Beauty and the Beast. Maybe they'll work that into the game somehow so that there's more Beast content. I love vampires. See, I'm more of a werewolf fan than a vampire fan, but yeah, I still appreciate vampires, just not as much as werewolves. It's a capitalist festival that encourages people to overspend and overindulge on things they don't need in the guise of gift giving, and if you can't get everyone everything they deserve, then you are a worthless waste of a human who deserves nothing. True, that is one way of looking at it. But over the years, I don't stress out over it anymore. We don't really, like our family, we don't do gift giving very much. Like we do like a couple of little things. But yeah, we don't really do gift stuff anymore. It's mainly just hanging out, and I like watching the Christmas movies, and I like Christmas lights, and everything just seems so festive and nice, and yeah, I just like it. But yeah, I can understand, you know, the downside of it. I'm gonna say she would become a doctor.
Actually, I always knew she would be a doctor. It was her destiny.
Your science and knowledge have increased.
I remember that one day her brother was running amok inside the house.
Amok.
Until he fell over and badly scraped his knee.
It looks like in the next expansion we get to see the stained glass of his human form in the next area. Ooh, pretty. Very cool. I do enjoy watching people stress out over it. Schadenfreude is my jam. Yeah, I can understand that. And I think that's probably why, like, I mean, I don't really, you know, I'm not overjoyed by watching other people's misery, but yeah, I don't know. I don't get worked up over Christmas anymore. Like my mom, she's the same way. She hates it. She gets so stressed out over it, and I'm just like, what? Like, there's nothing to stress out about unless you make it something to stress about. Like, there's no reason to get stressed out. It's just a day, and like to hang out and have fun. To be fair, my mom gets stressed out over everything though.
Before I even blinked, an 8-year-old Lisa ran to the kitchen, got a bottle of vodka and a clean towel, dressed the wound, and tied it up. Such a bright girl. Always a top student. Always the pride of her parents.
Ooh. So the father wasn't a fan of hers? Gross human beast, right? I mean, it's all about spending time with family and friends is what Christmas truly means. Yeah, that's how I see it. Like, I just want to hang out, watch Christmas movies, eat a bunch of delicious food, take naps, like, look at the tree. I just like having the tree up and everything. I don't know. I don't have to have any gifts. I don't expect people to buy me gifts, and I hope people don't expect me to get them a bunch of gifts because, like, our family is huge, and plus I'm, like, the worst at picking out gifts for people, so I just stopped stressing about it as much.
by the time she graduated.
A thirst for the written word, scientific mind.
Lisa knew everything there was to learn from books about science in our enlightened age. Laws of physics, human anatomy, chemical solutions, you name it. Every time she went on about this scientist or that discovery, she'd light up like a matchstick.
Dude sounds like Clancy Brown. Who's Clancy Brown? I don't know if I'm familiar with them. I probably know them, but I just don't know their name.
Most of the time I couldn't understand a word of it, but I just nodded along and mused at how bright our girl was. I can't tell you how proud we all were when she was accepted at the medical academy. I had no doubt that she was destined for greatness. But to become a doctor, one of the first women to achieve that in the whole country.
Mr. Krabs. Oh, got you. Got you. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Death Becomes Her is now a Broadway musical and started previous. Really? I didn't know they were making that into a musical, but it shouldn't surprise me. They make everything into a musical at this point.
If someone deserved that honor, it was our Lisa. But my niece was so much more than a gifted student.
She was a passionate artist, a true friend.
With all of her other talents, above everything else, she was a true and loyal friend. She connected with people easily. She cared deeply about them. Some might even say too much. After all, if she wasn't so thoughtful, maybe she would still be with us. But I digress. Please, forgive me. What's done is done. She was my favorite niece.
Wow.
Let us raise a glass to her. Pour some vodka for Kolya, too. He is old enough to send his sister off. A piece of my soul went into the ground with her today, as I'm sure did many of yours.
Megan Hilty is playing as Meryl Streep's role. I, unfortunately, am not sure who that is. I'm not good at remembering celebrities. Like, I might know them from something, but I'm bad at remembering names. Excuse me.
Let those pieces help Lisa, wherever she is now. To Lisa.
She's from that NBC show Smash. Oh! Nerd Candy used to watch that show. He used to like that. I love the bat loading screen. That's so cute.
When I was a little girl, I often had trouble falling asleep. My mother used to sing me this lullaby to comfort me. Tonight, I slept deeper than I had in my entire life. I had a disturbing dream that a string was coming out of my mouth. When I started pulling it, I realized that it came from all the way down my throat, buried somewhere deep in my body. I kept pulling, but I couldn't go too quickly for fear of burning myself with friction. Finally, the whole string was out. I felt relieved, but also strangely empty.
I asked for merch from that show for Christmas because I'm a fan of that movie and I want to see the show. Are you talking about Smash, or are you talking about Death Becomes Her? I'm assuming you mean Death Becomes Her, right? Because Smash was just a show, right? I know, I think it was a musical and then they made it into a show. Death Becomes Her. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I love Death Becomes Her. It's such a good movie.
I realized
And
that
I'm sure
I was
it'll
in
be
my
a good-
bed, with my mother sitting beside me.
I'm sure it'll be a good musical
Right.
when it comes out.
I didn't know why she was in tears, but I knew it was my fault.
I hope to see it on stage someday. Hopefully you will. I mean, you've gotten to see quite a few at this point, so hopefully you'll get to see that one. Dear Lord.
Mom? Hola?
My body feels like it's stuffed with cotton, like I slept for days. Either this is a nightmare or I'm in hell. This feels too real to be a dream. Kerosene lamp. Old kerosene lamp someone left in the room. Kerosene lamp was added to the inventory. One. Okay, that's just a wall.
The cupboard is locked. Why would anyone keep something of value in a place like this?
Is this her? It might be. Liza, maybe? Or Lisa? Liza with the Z, not Lisa with an S, because Lisa with an S goes...
My medical journal from the academy, and my family medallion. Who could have brought this here?
Lisa's medallion. A handcrafted sterling silver medallion passed on to Lisa by her father. Press tab to access the journal. Open tasks can be found in quests. Escape the chamber. Okay. So tab. Character sheet, quests. Welcome to the High Life. Escape the chamber. Calendar. Relationships. Glossary. Interesting.
Locked. Lilies of the valley. My favorite flower. Who put them in this room? It's disturbing to see them here.
We should bring back family crests and emblems. We should. It is interesting that that kind of died out. You would think that it would, you know, still be a thing. And I'm sure some people still, they can trace back their family crest to, like, you know, thousands of years ago or hundreds and hundreds of years ago, whatever. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for people to have to research. Rich people, yeah, exactly. There's lilies of the valley on the bed, too.
Locked. Hello? Anyone? Please help. I'm stuck here. Hello? Who is this? I'm locked inside. Please help. Are you still there?
Sinister.
Maybe you can't talk? Please knock twice for yes and once for no.
There's still a thing in Scotland. We have the Lord Lion who manages them all, and they can still have new ones registered. Oh, really? That's so cool. I love that they keep up the tradition there. Very nice. See, my family, we are, like, this is not doxing, because, like, you wouldn't be able to find me based off of that, but, our family are, a line of McCurdy's, so, I think we are from that area, but, Court of the Lordly Lion Scott. Ooh, very nice. Let's go make one. Let's go register one, my love. Let's make one up for our family. But yes, McCurdy's, they go back a long way, and I know when my cousin has visited like Ireland and Scotland and places like that, he's found McCurdy graves over there.
Thank goodness. Can you help me open the door? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ooh, I want a family crest too, for real. It'd be so cool. Sadly, you can't have one if you're not a British citizen. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay, that's a little elitist, but whatever. No, I'm just kidding. I kind of figured that was probably the case. And drag us, exactly.
Will you help me?
Nope.
What is it that you want from me?
Money, treatment, favor.
I'm a doctor by trade. I can heal you if you're sick, or come on call anytime, day or night.
No. Favor?
I don't have much, but I can owe you a favor?
They agreed. Damn right it's elitist. Scotland is the best. Listen, I would love to come over to Scotland. Can we move there? I'm here for it. Let me come over to Scotland. Let me bring me and my husband, my mom, my brother, my nephew, and my in-laws. Just a blank check favor. That's dangerous. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta get out of here. Otherwise, we're trapped. I'd let you move there, but I don't get to make that call. Oh. It wouldn't be quite as devastating watching this the country, you know, collapse in on itself if I could watch from afar. But unfortunately, we don't have the money or resources to do that, so we just have to be here on the sinking ship. Good times, good times.
Then it's settled. Whoever you are, do you hear me? If you open this door, I, Yelizaveta Morozova, will be in your debt. Ah! What the hell is this? My shoulder just felt like it was burning up. I can't see anything from this angle. I should check up on it later. It's open. No one. What have I gotten myself into?
Press tab and access character sheets to distribute. Your vampire rank has increased. Press tab and access the character sheet to distribute Lisa's new skill points. Rank increase. Earning experience points increases your rank, allowing you to upgrade your skills. Press plus or minus next to a skill you'd like to modify. Once you've finished distributing all the points, press accept changes. I mean, I don't really know what, science and logic, literature and writing, music and arts. Let's do literature and writing. And we'll do 2 in music, 2 in literature and writing, and then we'll do okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just randomly guessing. I'm confused. Same. Like, I'm just like randomly putting numbers because like I don't know what any of it really matters to the game. New objective, seek a way out.
What a peculiar painting.
Oh. That's unfortunate. So this is why it matters, because you have to have certain qualities to like to pick up on certain clues. You have to be like, I guess, educated in a certain area. Like you have to have a 5 in art or 7 in history. I have neither of those. I wish I would have seen that before distributing my points, but oh well.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? It smells like death here. Like in the academy when we left a cadaver out for too long. Only it's much worse than that. There's someone's money in here.
Dungeons and Dragons rules, yeah. Seems like it. Now I'm looking at the process for getting a coat of arms. It's literally a letter that I have to write and pay up to about 6,000 pounds. Good lord. That's wild. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you're like like we were talking about earlier, rich people, like they're all about their family crest and their coat of arms. Worth it.
I could live on this for a week.
5 coins? I could live on this for a week. It's not my money, so I'm gonna leave it.
Tempting, but I can't take what isn't mine.
You've gained humanity. Liza's morality is still shaping. Certain choices will provide you with humanity or nihilism points. Some choices will only become available to Liza after she reaches certain levels. I keep calling her Liza, Lisa, Lisa. I'm really liking this game. It seems pretty interesting so far. Also in Scotland, they are to the person, not a family. Oh, really? So if Torn got one, Nerd couldn't use it. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I've never really read up on them too much, because obviously not a thing here, but, you know, still.
The mirror is covered by a sheet. People only do that when someone dies. Mother explained that this is so the dead soul does not get lost and trapped inside. Silly superstition, of course.
I can't wait for Nosferatu to come out. Oh, same. It looks so good. I am so excited. I love Robert Eggers. Yes and no, you can't pass it down, but your ancestors can request it to be handed to them, but the design has to be amended in some way, so going from 3 flourishes to 4, for example. Oh, that's so interesting. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna remove the covers, because she is a woman of science.
We live in the age of science where there's no room for this nonsense.
Good God.
What is this?
I don't see my reflection.
Where is my reflection? I can't see myself. It must be a trick mirror.
Good gravy.
Eerie. It's hard to say without seeing the face, but this dress. Could it be the same girl from the first painting? It's hard to say without seeing the face, but
I thought it would give us more information.
Could it be the same girl from the first painting? Oh, this is unbearable. I'm a doctor. I can get through this. I just need to look straight ahead. Give me strength, no matter what is on the other side.
You've gained experience points.
What in heavens is all this?
Chapter 1, Higher Society.
I will make sense of all this later.
They're gonna be like, ew, a dirty, poor person. Can you put more points in art now? I should be able to, yes. Oh, and then go back downstairs. I wonder if I can.
Something is wrong. My head is spinning. I feel the floor slipping from under my feet.
What was it? 7 in history and politics and 5 in music and arts? Hold on, let me see if I can go back down. No, it won't let me. It won't let me go back down. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna wait before I spend my points.
Would you look at her? How does one have the gall to show at the Countess's manor in such a filthy outfit?
She must be a nihilist. It's spreading all over the country like a plague.
You two don't know what you're talking about. It's the latest rage in Paris now. The dirtier, the better.
Have you heard? The Countess is sending me on a special assignment to the capital.
You lucky devil. I've been stuck here for years. I swear, I'd dull my fangs just to spend a night in the city.
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
Miss, are you all right?
Mind your own business, Petya. It's rude to stare at a lady.
I like her dress and her hair.
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
Ooh, that guy's handsome.
I know it's not ideal, Countess Orlova, but I'm afraid there is not much we can do at this point.
Of course now there bloody isn't. The right time to act was last week.
I don't understand where this influx of product is coming from. It's undercutting our prices.
Where were you when I...
Who is this creature? Darling, you look like a little domovoy. Come over here. I don't bite.
Hello? Hello? I'm terribly sorry for it.
You must be the doctor's new apprentice.
That guy's so pretty, and he's got purple eyes.
Look at you, poor thing. You must be fresh out of the ground.
Excuse me?
Ugh, nobody must have actually inducted you. How typical. No surprise with the men around here. Hussar, why is she in such a state?
Have you ever tried not being poor? Stop being poor. Stop being poor. Stop being poor.
I don't know how, or I would. So looking further, you can request the arms of an ancestor if you're not in Scotland too, but you have to provide every birth, death, marriage certificate as proof of ancestry as you trace it from you to the ancestor you're requesting the arms of. However, you also have to be the eldest son in each branch of the tree. Otherwise, you need to get a matriculation of arms too. Good lord. A poor at the party, how dare. And it's clarified, your eldest son can get your arms, but only the eldest son. Interesting. The patriarchy. Matriculation is where you make the difference to the arms. Oh. Fascinating. That's so wild that you have to provide every single birth, death, and marriage certificate. They're really serious about it. Applying for matriculation, access and arms are low property. Interesting.
She was not supposed to wake.
But yes, thank you for the information on that, because I've always been kind of curious how that works, but it's interesting to hear the process of it.
I'd love to catch you up, dear, but sadly I have some urgent business to attend to, thanks to this gentleman over here.
I think that's weird. Your letter is like ye old English. Oh, really? Is that how they write it? Like in the old school English? Or do you mean like what you mean? Your letter?
Hussar, be a darling and show this young lady around when she's decent.
Yeah, once you're decent, filthy, disgusting street rat. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. Got you. It reminds me of like Lord of the Rings, like where it's like Oin, son of Gloin, or Oin and Gloin, son of, you know, whatever, you know, how they go on for like multiple names. And I guess in the Bible too, they do that. Like such and such, son of this person, son of this person, son of this person.
As you wish, madam. If you'll excuse me, I'll go for a smoke on the balcony. You can find me there.
You're excused.
Asar has been unlocked in the relationship
If I
map.
recall my first day correctly, your head must be killing you. Here, drink this.
Thank you. May I ask what this is?
If you know too much, you'll grow old sooner. Trust me, it will lift your spirits.
Whatever this is, it's beyond delicious. It's sweet and thick and tastes like cherry and wild strawberries. Thank you. I do feel a lot better all of a sudden.
Now go change. We can't have you gallivanting around in those scrubs.
If my great-grandmother had made an emblem, it would be massive at this point. Truly. So many relatives. So many changes being made.
There is a nice dress about your size in the cloakroom. Consider this my welcome gift.
Thank you kindly, madam.
Orlova.
Madam Orlova.
You're welcome, child. Now off you go, change and mingle. Time is money.
When you are healthy, hold shift to increase your walk pace. Where's the coat room?
Countess is right. I should get dressed before exploring.
Where do I go? Right here? Yes.
Another cloth on a mirror. Something bad must have happened. So strange. This mirror doesn't work either.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
That should do it, hopefully.
She said there was a dress in here.
This must be the dress the Countess was talking about. Such an ornate Western style. It must cost a small fortune. I want nothing more than to change out of this horrible nightgown, but this is just too much.
Put the dress on. Put it on. Excited that Wicked finally releases in theaters next month. I know, I'm excited for you. I know you are very much looking forward to it. Oh, I will probably see it when it comes out. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters, but I might as well, because I have like a monthly pass where I can see, you know, as many movies as I want. So I might go see it. It seems like something that would be fun to see on the big screen, so. Put the dress on. Ooh, evening dress. It gives me +5 to history and politics. Very nice. Okay, so things that you can put on add to your attributes. Okay.
It's perfect. Fits like a glove.
talk with Hussar. He's so fine.
The Countess sure has excellent taste in literature. In other circumstances, I'd spend all day here reading. I still don't know what's happening here, or at least I hope I don't. But delaying the inevitable is just tying my stomach in knots. I need to find that young man and learn the truth.
I can't talk to anybody.
Please tell me you have some good news for me. It's been 2 weeks since the last Cabernet shipment. The clientele is very unhappy.
I did manage to get in touch with the vendor. He says the conditions for harvesting are getting even worse, thus the interruption. We did reach an agreement though. They are happy to continue. But from now on, it'll be an extra 5 coins per bottle.
Thank goodness. At this point, honestly, whatever it takes. Another week and the Countess would have fried me.
I'm too poor and silly to talk to others. Yeah, it must be, I mean, at least right now I don't look poor, but they can sense it on me. So if I wanted a coat of arms, just the plain arms, no crest, it would cost me 2,370 pounds. Very tempting. Is it really? I don't know. It would be cool. It would be really interesting to have something like that. I'm thinking about waiting until after I see the movie to listen to the soundtrack since it releases the same day as the movie. So, I'm guessing you've heard the Broadway soundtrack, but you haven't heard the movie soundtrack then, right? Oh, well, I guess you said it releases the same day, so... I love all that kind of stuff. I actually have my own little cipher stamp I use on outgoing mail. Ooh, that's so cool. That's so classy. Imagine displaying a family crest above your door. I know, like, it makes you really seem like you're something. Ooh. He is so fine. Some interaction costs action points. Hold left click to activate them.
Good evening, Hussar.
Ah, there's our belle of the ball. Lisa, right? You actually don't look half bad when you're not covered in graveyard dirt.
Wow.
Graveyard dirt? First the Countess, now you?
Not family, personal. Oh yeah, right, because you said it only applies to one person, right? So we would both have to have ours up above the door. That's interesting that it's not like a family thing. I've heard the Broadway soundtrack, yes. The movie soundtrack comes out this day. Gotcha. Welcome to the dark side, sweetheart, right? She doesn't seem to be grasping that she's a vampire now.
Why is everyone going on about funerals?
Surely an educated lady like you must have put together who we are by now, haven't you?
Oh, I should have increased my literature. No.
I'd rather not guess. Please, just tell me straight. Who are you?
Simply, we are vampires.
Is this why I had no reflection in the mirror?
If that's what you're concerned about, you look just fine.
Does this mean I'm dead?
Dead, alive, who the hell cares? Trust me, Lisa, you just won the lottery.
So casual of it, right? He's just like, come on. No biggie. You're a vampire, who cares? If you wanted one, you could matriculate your arms to combine them. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice.
I don't even remember how it happened.
That actually does happen quite a bit. That memory usually comes back soon enough.
Must be some sort of a defense mechanism that suppresses a traumatic experience. What about my family? When can I see them?
I was worried you will ask me that. Technically, they think you are dead, and it is best for everyone if they keep thinking that.
I always have questions about vampires and clothing and mirrors, right? Because you would think that they would be able to see the clothing, because obviously the clothing isn't a vampire, so... I don't know. Technically, they think... Okay.
It's true, too.
I can't just leave them like this. They have to know I'm all right.
Look, I know this is too much for you to take in right now. Maybe that's a conversation we should revisit another time.
I have so many questions.
See, that's what I was afraid of. Theory is not my forte. I'm a proponent of learning by doing. Why don't you go talk the ears off some other guests while I finish smoking in peace?
Wow, what a dick.
After that, I can show you what it's really like to be one of us.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, as long as he's willing to hang out afterwards, yeah. Would the dress have shown up in the mirror before she put it on? Does wearing an outfit make it a part of you? Does it appear in the mirror again after you take it off? Yeah, I don't know. These are the important questions. These are the questions. You're asking some good stuff. I think that's why vampires always have thralls, so they can do their grooming, right? Because they can't see to do it in the mirror themselves, so they have to have somebody to clean them up.
I suppose I can do that. Could you at least tell me a little bit about the people, the guests in there?
Oh, come on. Where is your spirit of adventure? I'm sure you'll figure it out on your own.
History 10.
What is it?
I wonder if the Countess would approve of you pushing your responsibilities off to a bunch of strangers.
Well played. Fine. Let me think for a moment about our fun little group here. You've already met the Countess, so that's a big plus. Not everyone gets to do that in their first month, let alone first day. Who else would you like to know about?
The lady with the purple hair. The young man with the kind eyes.
What about the young man who asked about my health?
Who? Oh, you must mean Petya. He is just a human. Elisa brought him in for fun. He is such a card and has absolutely no clue.
A clueless young man surrounded by vultures. That's fascinating.
Right?
Who is the intense lady with the purple hair?
That's Elisa.
Being so amused by that, it increased my nihilism, unfortunately. But I guess you have to make some hard decisions being a vampire. A lot of gray areas when it comes to morality.
She is quite important around here. I'd try to start out on the right foot with her if I were you.
What could you tell me about the woman in the pink dress?
You must mean Arben. You know, they say she was born somewhere far to the east. That broad has been around forever. Probably has a tale or two to share. I suppose that's everyone of note, really, besides me, of course.
Of course. All right. Thank you kindly. I'll be back soon enough.
No rush, please.
Where's the girl with the purple hair?
Have you tried the Countess's Cabernet? Honestly, I think this may have been the best one I ever tasted.
I prefer to stick to clear drinks around here. If you really want to try some decent Cabernet, stop by my salon on the main street.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'll take you up on that offer.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around here before.
I forgot to increase my points.
I'm Lisa. Good evening to you too.
You don't sound so sure. Is it really a good one for you?
You're right. If I'm honest, it hasn't been the easiest night.
Character sheet. Oh, I can't do it while I'm in a conversation, I guess. Dang. Dang.
That's what I thought. My advice is always be honest, unless you absolutely can't be. In the end, it does make everyone feel better.
That's a good piece of advice.
Stick with me, lovely. I'm chock full of them.
Arbin, I've only just been turned, and all of this is very new to me. May I trouble you for some advice?
I hope you don't mind me asking, but has someone in your family enjoyed wine a little too much?
Yes. My father. Wine, vodka, anything he can drink, really. You aren't clairvoyant, are you?
Everyone becomes a little clairvoyant if they live long enough and pay attention. I saw you drinking that glass earlier, and I think you should be careful around it, my dear.
Wow. She's like, you've got alcoholism. It runs in your family. It's an addiction, and just be careful. After this conversation, then, yeah, I keep forgetting to do it.
Alcohol's my father's problem. It isn't mine.
Ooh.
It's not just alcohol you should be concerned about. You can keep away from it if you want. Blood, however, you will now have to drink, whether you like it or not.
Whether I like it or not.
Demons are hereditary, my dear. Always remember that.
I couldn't help but overhear that you are a wine expert?
I dabble. I run a literary salon in town and serve drinks there.
Ooh, a literary salon. Fancy.
How exciting. All kinds of interesting people must come by.
You'd be surprised, my dear, and mildly disappointed. I'd love for you to stop by one day. I'll treat you to a round of something nice.
I'll make sure to visit. Since you're an expert, may I ask you about the wine that the Countess gave me? I'll admit I found it delicious, but it wasn't really wine, was it?
She's not wrong. Oh, about demons being hereditary? Yes, I believe that is true.
It was not. Cabernet was sort of our code word for blood, so we don't shock any innocents. And then we just got used to it. Funny how language works, isn't it?
Yes. Funny. Well, I should get going.
Good luck. I have a feeling we'll see each other soon.
Okay. Before I do anything, let me increase... Oh, maybe I can't. I thought I I went up in points, but maybe I didn't, or maybe it automatically did it for me. I don't know. A salon is a gathering of people held by an inspiring host. During the gathering, they amuse one another and increase their knowledge through conversation. The salon culture was introduced to areas of Eastern Europe during the spread of Francophile culture in the 18th century. Hussar are frequently associated with being ladies' men who are prone to drinking and debauchery. Ooh, a clay doll. I love clay dolls. They look so neat. No! I missed it. Dang it. How dare. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't increase anything. I guess it automatically went to science and logic, maybe? Because, like, my literary, there's debauchery here. I can't say it in the, what's his name? Hedonism bot. I can't say it in his voice. Because, yeah, my science and logic and history and politics are up there. But my literature and writing and music and arts are very much not.
I do actually have a model right here with me. I always carry Matilda with me, just in case a good opportunity strikes. You never know. Look into her eyes. Doesn't she look alive to you? Like she's going to blink?
Thank you for the trick or treat.
Yes.
Give me one moment.
Apologies.
Petya.
Petya. We should probably go discuss some urgent business with the Countess.
Oh, of course. In fact, I'd love to meet her as...
Poor Petya. Or
I don't
stupid
know how,
human.
but I can just sense that he is not one of us. Such a strange feeling. Attraction? No, but something very similar.
Let me do the trick or treat. Oh, and I never did my pumpkin from earlier. I'm gonna do the pumpkin now because that was from a while back. So I'm gonna do the pumpkin and then I'm gonna do the trick or treat. Look at that pumpkin! Oh, another pumpkin. Thank you, Earl. How's it going this morning? Delicious. Delicious. I'm so giving. You are such a kind and generous soul. Okay. Here is the disgusting sour thing. Ugh.
He is most certainly human.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Come on. Don't any of you cowards want to have any fun?
My lady, with all due respect, Russian roulette just seems like, too much fun for the night.
Ooh.
Fine. Get lost then. Be on your merry way.
Wow.
Who knew that the second time I die would be of boredom?
Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't talk to her. See if we can talk to Petya.
Oh, hello. It's you, lady in the nightgown. How are you feeling? I was really worried.
Much better. Thank you. I'm Lisa, by the way.
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petya.
It's a pleasure. You were the only one who seemed to care about my illness.
Oh, nonsense. They are a lovely bunch around here, just all very busy. The third group I'm pitching my dolls to, and everyone keeps running off for urgent business.
Do it. Talk to the roulette. Talk to the roulette lady. Not feeling daring. I'm not feeling lucky. No, I don't think that I am one to be talking to or like playing Russian roulette. I don't think that's something that I'm good at. Morning. Why are you up so early? Hello. I haven't been to bed. I woke up around 1 in the morning, and I haven't been to bed since then. So I will be going to bed here soon, as soon as we finish up this this demo. But also, good morning. Hello. How are you? Why is he playing with a doll? I think he's trying to sell them. Like, he's trying to convince some of them to help fund his doll making business.
Did you say you're selling dolls?
And making them, yes.
I see you have one with you. May I take a look?
Dolls, have you played Elisa? I have not. I watched my sister-in-law play a little bit of it, and it seemed interesting. It seemed like my type of game. It reminded me a lot of like Resident Evil style type gameplay. So yeah, I might eventually play it at some point. Have you played it?
Of course. Matilda here is my favorite. I'd love to get some honest feedback. Well, what do you think?
Hideous. Needs work. Beautiful.
Oh, it's just lovely. So detailed and human-like. She reminds me of the one I had when I was a little girl.
That's exactly what I wanted to accomplish. Thank you. I knew someone here would appreciate it. I'm hoping to show her to the Countess. With her approval, the sky's the limit.
That was the point. Casper Crows did a great job. And yes, I'm on New Game +1. I want to get all the weapons and dresses. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it looked like a really good game from what I saw. I didn't want to watch too much of it because I wanted to avoid spoilers if I do plan on playing it. But yeah, my sister-in-law, not another nerd, Emmy, she streamed it when she played it.
You know, making toys is what I wanted to do since I was a little boy. My father always called this foolishness, among other things.
Did he call you gay? Did he call you a gay boy for playing with doll?
Said it's not manly work.
Exactly.
I never managed to convince him otherwise.
I'm sorry. That must have been tough.
Well, here I am, still at it. I do have a feeling that I'm onto something with Matilda. Just you wait.
I don't know what that clip was for, but thank you for the clip.
My gut tells me that tonight is going to bring something special, and it's never wrong.
Oh, you're gonna be eaten.
How did you end up being invited here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's all thanks to Elisa, the lovely young woman in the yellow dress. She saw me at the town market and saw some real potential in my work. She said that the people in the manor might be interested in seeing it, and you didn't have to ask me twice.
Poor fool.
I see. How is pitching going so far?
I'll admit, it's a little slow, but the night is still young.
You are an optimistic guy, aren't you, Petya?
My mother used to say that my hope will be the death of me.
Oh.
But what's the point of living if you don't believe in people and yourself?
You may be right about that. At least I truly hope you are. Best of luck with everything, Petya. Hope everything works out with the Countess.
Thank you, Lisa. You're very kind.
Alright, I guess we'll go play Russian roulette. She looks so bored. She's over it.
Now, would you look at this pretty picture? I could barely recognize you from before. Where did you get this dress?
It's a gift from the Countess. She is very generous.
Huh. I thought it looked familiar. Name is Alisa, by the way.
Lisa, it's a pleasure. So, I've just been turned today.
Congratulations. That must be quite shocking. Thrilling, even. I'm envious, really.
Yes, thank you. I'm not quite sure how to process all this yet. What does one even do with this? Being dead, drinking blood, who knows what else?
Same thing anyone around here does. Masticating plain eternity day after day. Spicing it up any way you can.
Hence the Russian roulette.
We're already dead, aren't we? What else is there to lose? Do you fancy a round?
Maybe some other time.
Suit yourself.
May I ask who was the young man you talked with earlier?
Who, Petya? Why, are you interested?
Goodness, no. I was just making conversation.
Don't be shy. We're not attached. Petya is human. I picked him up at the town market. He is a salesman. A ridiculously bad one at that.
If you two are not an item, may I ask why did you invite him over?
Because it was my turn.
A turn for what?
To spice up the eternity.
Oh. They're gonna feast upon him.
So, it's true what they say? Vampires live forever?
We exist forever. We don't live.
F. Petya? Wow, Daggerhill. Brutal.
But then again, few do.
Does this mean that we can't die? I mean, stop existing?
Oh, sweetheart. There is nothing easier.
No. Oh, F for Petya. Oh, okay. I was like, dang, Daggerhill is out for blood.
Just stop drinking blood for a few days, fall from a high roof, or just step into the sunlight.
I should probably be writing this all down.
So, now that you have eternity on your side, do you consider your existence more valuable?
I suppose infinite time does add some gravity to it.
I see. In that case, how would you compare the value of your new existence to, say, Petya's?
Oh dear. Equal. I don't know though, since Petya only has a limited amount of time, I guess his is more valuable technically. I don't know. I don't know how to answer this.
I'd have to say Petya's. Like you said, what I have now isn't really life.
Fair enough. Still, it's an interesting thought experiment, isn't it?
Indeed. Excuse me. I think someone is calling for me.
Socialize with the guests. Done. Ooh, there's a cleffa. What does Alisa want to hear though? Yeah, that's what I was... That's kind of how I was trying to play it. I was like, but then I decided I'd go with my my human side. Because, yeah. I don't know. She seemed to be kind of indifferent towards being a vampire. She's just like, whatever. It is what it is. So now we gotta go find Hussar, right? I'm hungry, y'all.
Good timing. I just finished up.
Yes, how lucky.
Don't be snappy, Lisa. Smoking is an important routine for a soldier. Can't be interrupted.
A soldier, huh? And which division were you in, exactly?
We can talk about the divisions some other time, perhaps. So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Shoulder burn.
Who ended up letting me out of the chamber?
If I'm honest, I haven't the foggiest idea. I thought you knew.
No one caught the cleffa.
Well,
how unfortunate.
I don't. And whoever it was gives me the goosebumps. On top of everything, I ended up promising them a favor and felt a bad burn on my shoulder right after that. Do you know what it could possibly be?
Let me take a look. Oh, brother.
What? What is it?
It could be nothing, really. No need to worry. Just make sure that you show this to the doctor when you see him, all right?
All right.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
If vampires are real, does this mean other fairy tales are?
You'll have to be more specific than that.
Rusalkas? Domovoys? Ghosts?
Yes, no, yes. We'll spend all night here if we keep talking about flora and fauna. If you want my advice, focus on yourself first. That always ends up working for me.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat something before I go to bed, though.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
What is going on in the basement of the manor? It's absolutely terrifying down there.
Oh yes, the basement. If I were you, I would just forget all about it.
Excuse me?
All I know is that Countess conducts her business and she doesn't enjoy people meddling in it.
Hungry too. Is it lunchtime for you? You should get something
so
delicious.
Confidential, how come I ended up there in the first place?
I think I might go get a hamburger across the street. And, yeah. Yep.
Minor oversight. You were supposed to be moved upstairs before you were up, but appears that you are an early riser.
And whose oversight was it, may I ask?
Drag him.
Let's not focus on casting blame, shall we? I say all's well that ends well. So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
I suppose that's it for the time being.
Perfect. If you don't mind me asking, what do you make of all this? I take it you've done a couple laps around the ballroom. Learned a little more about what it's like to be one of us.
Well, I'm obviously still in shock, but...
Yes?
From a scientific perspective, I have to admit I'm curious. This is certainly a unique condition we are in. I'd love to learn more about it for my studies.
I'm impressed. I can certainly see now why the doctor chose you as his apprentice.
2 p.m. here. I want a hamburger. I'm eating a bunch of oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh, dagger hilt. That's my favorite kind of cookie, oatmeal raisin. Oh, God. So delicious. But yeah, I think I do want a hamburger. I probably shouldn't have a hamburger, but I want a hamburger. So.
All right. Have you read Thunderstorm?
I'm not so sure. Why?
Well, unlike Katerina in the play, you no longer need to wonder why people can't fly.
Look, he's a bat boy. Look how
How
cute.
did you do that?
He's adorable.
By sheer will, Lisa. It's very simple.
How were you even talking with me in such a state?
That's yet another benefit of being one of us. We can project our thoughts into people's minds. I prefer it, really. I find normal speech kind of primitive.
Why don't you do it all the time then?
I'd love to, but you don't want to get too used to it and scare a human by accident. Now, why don't you try it? Let's see what kind of bat you are.
You've unlocked a new ability. Hold right-click to access vampire abilities and turn into a bat. Very nice. Okay, hold on. Let me bump up my literature. Okay. Yuck, raisins. Raisins are delicious. Raisins are delicious, and anyone who disagrees is wrong. See, okay, I told this story about a month ago, but like, I brought in cookies for my coworkers specifically because I didn't want to have to share cookies. So I bought 2 kinds of cookies that I thought everybody would like, and then I bought some oatmeal raisin cookies for me, thinking nobody would touch them because they're oatmeal raisin, and people always hate on them. But those oatmeal raisin cookies went so fast, like they were the first things gone. Raisins are better than grapes. It depends on what kind of a mood I'm in, I guess. Bat shifting, turn into a bat.
Goodness!
Look how cute I am. Oh,
The pussy water?
Definitely the pussy water. Usagi, good morning. Oh my goodness, I fell asleep to you actually no, you signed off before I could fall asleep. I was gonna say I fell asleep to you, but no, I forgot you ended stream before, and I just fell asleep with my phone in my hand. But hi, Usagi.
Isn't this a hoot? Come on, I'll show you around.
Bat landing, bat indicator in the bottom left of the screen informs whether bat shifting is currently possible. To land while in bat shape, descend on a surface from above until a landing circle appears beneath you. Oh.
Seems like you're catching on. Follow me.
This is so cute.
I can't believe I'm actually flying.
All this talk about death, but don't you feel more alive than you ever have right now? Shh. There. Look.
If only I have 3 coins to my name, then I'd show them. They'd all see.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A drunk peasant?
Ooh. Look at her, already thinking in the elitist sort of way. She's like, ew, a peasant? Ew. My head hoarded and I passed out immediately. Well, hopefully you're feeling better. I'm sorry your head was hurting you. This game is pretty fun. Yeah, this game is cute. Like, I know there's not a lot of gameplay to it. It's more of a, what do they call these? Visual novel, is that what they're called? It's more of a visual novel than anything, but so far I'm liking it, and I really like the I like the humor to it, and I like the animation.
What I wanted to show you is how to use your new powers. Meet Trophime. He is the Countess's former serf, now custodian and coachman. Among other things, he makes sure no one goes in or out of here without her permission. Important man. Now, come with me. How is life, Trophime?
My lord, is that you? or the bottle you gave me. Highest quality. Much obliged.
I can see that. It's nearly empty already. Alright, enough pleasantries. Watch this.
What happened to him? Is he all right?
He is fine. We call this enchantment.
What does enchantment do, exactly?
It makes people tranquil. While they are in trance, they don't feel pain or have a clear memory of what happened.
Is it like anesthesia?
In a way. I bet you this fellow in the States who invented it is a vampire.
You mean William Morton?
Mm-hmm. I heard the doctor was toying with that idea before the discovery. He was not happy the Americans figured it out first.
Corn likes wieners. I sure do, Soggy. Oh my god. Especially the vegetarian wieners. High quality. I can stick at least 4 of them in my mouth. I can gobble them right up. Love them.
So they don't remember anything once they're enchanted?
Not quite. They may not remember what happened, but they won't forget how you made them feel.
Sounds like a subject for some awkward conversations.
You don't know the half of it yet. You'll see.
You probably will get to see me gobble and swallow up.
Oh, definitely.
And then I'll just stuff it down my gullet. Just stuff it down my gullet.
So, how do I enchant someone? I don't know if I can whistle like you.
Don't worry. Whistling is just for me. It's like a cure for the hiccups. Everybody has their own way. When you need it, it will come to you.
Does this mean you can just come up to anybody and make them tranquil?
Oh, I'll let the thing slither right down my throat.
Oh god. It's gonna slither so, especially because it's like well lubricated down this way.
Warm swallow.
Yeah, all of these things, yeah. Those wieners, yo. And like, I don't know if you've ever had veggie wieners, but they come in a can, and they're kind of like encased in this goo, and the goo just makes them slide down like real easy. Granted, you can wash it off, and you're probably supposed to wash off the greasiness, but sometimes I just like to drink it, you know?
In theory, but it's not quite that simple. Firstly, they have to like you, an important condition. Without it, the charm won't work. Secondly, you should only do it to humans.
So it doesn't work on other vampires?
I didn't say that.
Hmm?
There are rumors that the best of the best can indeed enchant their own kind. But I don't even know if the Countess has that kind of power.
Disgusting. She's a good drinker, y'all. You know I am. I've proved it many a time on this here stream.
Besides, this would certainly not be considered ethical by our vampire brothers and sisters.
I bet they wouldn't mind to have that power, though.
Oh, without a doubt.
So why would you want to enchant someone?
I thought you might ask that. There are 2 main reasons. 1. People in a trance are easily suggestible. You can use that to influence their thoughts and opinions.
She's a goo drinker? Oh, not good. Oh, I am a goo drinker. I will guzzle that goo. And that wiener goo, it just makes it go down so good. Makes everything go down good. Ooh, a citadel appears. I'm gonna get that citadel. Asar cautioning on ethics. I know, right? He doesn't seem like the most ethical of people. But maybe he's trying to give us a good heads up. I don't know. The wiener goo is crazy. But for real, like if you've If you've ever had canned wieners, they come in a goo, and it's gross. But you know, you dump it out and you wash them off. You wash off the wiener goo, and you gobble them up.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, I didn't say you have to do it, did I? Everyone lives with their own choices.
When you say influence their thoughts, does this mean they will do anything I say?
Only within reason, of course, especially when you're a beginner. Impression is a delicate art and takes a lot of practice.
And what is the second reason?
I think you already know.
Did I catch that? Oh, okay, yeah, I caught it. Cool. Yay, we caught a Citadel dagger hilt. Oh my god.
What have you done?
I just opened him up for you.
Hot.
Don't worry, he'll be just fine unless we bleed him dry. Come here. It's time for you to learn how to feed.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You're as ready as you'll ever be.
How do I turn?
Just relax and let your instincts take over. It will come naturally.
You have unlocked a new ability. Turn into a vampire by choosing it in the ability wheel. Change into your true form.
My mouth, it's bleeding.
Of course, I forgot to warn you. Sorry. Don't worry, it's normal. That happens when your fangs are out for the first time. It will recover in a minute.
His skin smells like wild berries. But not just the smell, the promise of warmth.
Sloppy seconds. Yeah, he opened him up real good for me. Got him nice and ready for me.
The promise of being whole.
I'm just gonna slide right in now.
I want to feel it on my teeth, in my body. No, I can't do this. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry.
All right. But if the Countess asks, promise you'll say that you've done it. I don't want to get in trouble because you chickened out.
I promise.
Remember, you have to learn to do it to survive. I better get back to my other errands. Don't want to get my tunic wet. Do you remember the way back?
I do. Hussar? Thank you for your help. I had a rough day and it means a lot to me.
Don't mention it. I ended up having a decent time myself. I'll see you soon.
I should get back to the manor and talk with the Countess. I'll process this all later. Where will I live? What's next? There's so much I have to sort out first. But first, Hussar said I can influence someone who is enchanted. I should try it on Trophine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do?
Can you hear me, Trophine? Here is something I'd like you to do.
Start stealing, drink less, drink even more. Hilarious.
You will start pacing your drinking.
Trophime's subconscious has been altered. You've gained humanity. Return to the manor.
What was that?
Oh, I bet it's Petya. Yeah, I bet it's Petya.
Looks like the banquet is over. Someone is still inside, though.
Yeah, they ate him. Yeah. Sucked him dry, probably.
I don't understand. How could this even happen?
You have no self-control at all.
It's Petya's doll, Matilda. This is so unsettling. What is this?
Let's turn the music back on. The music is nice. Okay, it's gonna be like the scene in Rocky Horror where they pull the tablecloth off, or Frank pulls the tablecloth off and Meatloaf is there underneath.
What is this?
Spoiler alert. F for Petya. Good
My
God.
God.
Oops.
What the hell happened here?
It's all Victoria's fault. I told her he's almost empty, but she wouldn't listen.
Yep, sucked him dry. I knew it.
What do you want from me? I was starving, and you two barely left me anything.
Doesn't matter now. We drained a man. Not anywhere, but at the Countess's manor. Someone is going to fry for this, and as sure as hell won't be me.
Are you mad? No one is going to be executed for this. He's just a human.
Eddie! I can't do it like Columbia does it. Can't get my voice that high pitched. I mean, Petya. I don't like either of these.
That's tragic, of course, but accidents happen, don't they?
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who'll have to explain this to Elisa and the Countess.
Come with me, my dear. This is not your mess to sort out. Those morons. I knew I couldn't leave them alone with him.
I just can't seem to make sense of it. I talked with Petya not even an hour ago.
I'm so sorry. He didn't need to die today.
What happens now?
Well, the Countess won't like this one bit. I can tell you that much.
Is she sympathetic to humans?
I wouldn't say that. However, she doesn't like murders being linked up to her property. She will find her way out of this, no doubt. But those three in the ballroom, we'll have to see.
Back in the room, they said someone will be fried. What does that mean?
I don't know if you've heard this yet, but we can't be in the sun. It destroys us.
I did read about that in the folk tales.
The stories are true. Sometimes it's used as a form of capital punishment for our kind.
Balenciaga! Wait, those are witches, not vampires.
What do you think will happen to those three outside?
Murdering a human, sadly, isn't a big crime in our community. I don't think it will come to that. If I had my guess, I'd say they will get their fangs dulled for troubling the Countess. They will grow back after a month or two, but before then, they will have to feed solely on Cabernet, and it isn't cheap.
What if they can't afford it?
They will just have to find a way. Some take loans, some steal. Without blood, we are like humans without water.
Arbin?
Yes?
Do you know what will happen to me now? I don't even know who I am anymore. What do I do? Where do I live?
I understand it's not an easy day. We all went through this at some point. All the answers will come at the right time. For now, you just need to wait it out till someone sends for you.
I must admit, I feel quite restless.
Listen, not many of us might say this to you, so I want to do it. Being one of us doesn't just mean hurting people for your own benefit. It doesn't have to be. To me, it means that I have an eternity to become better, learn from my mistakes, absorb the knowledge about the world.
That's how I want to be.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
You know, the Countess has a wonderful library over here. Why don't you grab a book and use this time to learn something new? Perfection comes in little steps.
Thank you for all your help and kindness, Arbin. It feels really good to have a friend around here.
I know it can't be easy for you right now in all this madness. It's hard to adjust. I learned that the hard way. Trust me. Here, I want you to have this.
Small vial. A small vial with blood sustains you for a day.
This should give you a little boost when you need it. Clear your head. It's not going to last long, but it will give you a little peace of mind for the time being. I should go now, my dear. You know where to find me. Next time, a drink at my bar is on me.
I'll be looking forward to it.
You can read books to pass time and increase knowledge stats. On the Origin of the Species by Charles Darwin, The Prince by Machiavelli, The Seagull by Anton Chekhov, or Camilla by Sheridan Le Fanu. I don't know how to say that. I've never heard of that one. I need to increase my writing, I think. So I'm going to take Carmilla. A gothic novella by Irish author Sheridan Le Fanu and one of the early works of vampire fiction, predating Bram Stoker's Dracula by 26 years. Interesting. You will think me cruel, very selfish, but your love is always selfish. Wait, you will think me cruel, very selfish, but love is always selfish, and the more ardent, the more selfish. Interesting. It's Twilight. The Seagull is a play by the Russian dramatist Anton Chekhov, written in 1895 and first produced in 1896. The Seagull is generally considered to be the first of his 4 major plays. Ooh, good lord, that's a lot. There's a Quagsire in chat. Daggerhilt loves Quagsire. I think it's Quagsire that, yeah, I was about to say, I think it's the one that you like a lot.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't want to do.
I should see what all this ruckus is about.
Consequences. You will make choices in Cabernet, some of little and some of big consequence. You will not always know which one is which. Some of those consequences will be marked on the screen by this symbol.
This is fresh. What in the world caused this?
You remembered. I have a Quagsire sticker on my computer. Cute. Very nice. Yeah, Quagsire is cute. Not one of my favorites, but I can see him being a favorite of somebody's. So, I get you. This is not a safe environment to use vampiric powers. Whoops.
My God, what happened here?
Idiots being punished for their own stupidity.
Did you kill them?
I took that snake's fangs out. We'll see how she does now. I wasn't sure what to do when I saw him, but then I thought about something you said earlier.
Really? What was it?
That mortal life has the same value as eternal existence. I don't know if it's true, but it certainly helped me find my rage. Still, this isn't going to bring him back.
I'm so sorry about Petya. He seemed like such a nice boy.
It was always a risk. Life goes on. Whatever it is we have. But thank you. You must be curious about what happens to you now.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
The way it works is that you get assigned to the one who turned you for the apprenticeship. I believe you are the doctor's disciple.
I don't really remember much before I woke up. The doctor. He was a traveling doctor that came to the city, wasn't he? He was a vampire?
He certainly was. It will all come back eventually. Don't worry about it now. Countess has a coachman, Trophime. He will take you to the doctor's place in town. He is rough around the edges, but you can learn a lot from him.
May I speak with the Countess herself?
You need to be a little more important for that to happen. Trust me, she'll send for you soon. She has errands for us all. You will be no exception.
Understood.
I understand.
Good girl. You should go. Trophime will be waiting for you, and the sun is not getting any lower. I've unlocked the door by the balcony. It'll lead you to the stairs and outside. Hey, Lisa?
Yes?
Never mind.
What is it?
You've only turned recently. When was the last time you watched the sunrise?
It must have been a couple weeks ago. I was studying late for my exams.
What did it feel like?
Well, I was worried about the day to come, and when a ray of sun fell on my face, I don't know. I felt warm, hopeful. Why do you ask?
I mean, maybe she hasn't seen one in centuries.
No reason. It's just been a while since I've seen one. You will hear from the Countess soon.
I'm sure I will.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, could you please take this ugly doll with you? I can't keep looking into its dead eyes.
Does it remind you of Petya?
Just take it with you, please.
Can they watch one through a mirror? I was kind of thinking that, like, there has to be some way that they can watch one where it doesn't affect them. I would think.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Emma Demi. Hi, Emma Demi. How are you?
All right, I will.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
I swear it just blinked.
Matilda doll. Favorite creation of deceased Petya. Matilda doll was added to the inventory. Okay, so gotta do grocery run soon, so I'm procrastinating. Gross. Going to get groceries is the worst. I was talking about that earlier with somebody else who said that they had to go get groceries. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just hate it. Like, it is the #1 most hated chore of the week for me. I can't stand it. Is this the way out? Aw. I was hoping we could turn back into a bat. But I liked that. I like it a lot, and I will be buying this when it comes out. I truly hate it so much. I get mine delivered. See, I tried that a few times or a couple times, and they messed up multiple things each time, and I just gave up. So I don't like doing that. Plus, it takes too long to sit there and like scroll through everything. I don't think I'd play it, but I like it. I really like that. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, I can see where this wouldn't be for everybody because it's kind of slow paced, but I really like it. I like the writing, and I like the way that you have to like unlock different abilities to be able to access certain parts of conversations or respond in a certain way. I really like being able to turn into a bat. That's so cute. I love it so much. But yeah, I thought it was pretty good, so I'm glad we played this. I hope you played this more on stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when it comes out, I will definitely get it because I enjoyed it a lot. Alrighty, how goes stream? Stream is going well. We have played four horror demo, or like horror adjacent spooky demos. We played one called Tempus Triad, which had dinosaurs in it. We played one about Mothman that was okay. It was kind of slow paced and the puzzles were kind of frustrating. And then we played this one called Cabernet, which is more of like a spooky gothic kind of visual novel kind of thing. And then what else did we play? Let me see, because I don't recall. Ooh la la, get me going like ga ga ga. I love it. Ooh, did I do something wrong? Gothic, I'm in. Ooh. Hi, binary bird. All right. Yeah, we played. Oh yeah, we played one called They Are Here, which was about aliens, and then Tempest Triad was about dinosaurs, Prophecy was about Mothman, and then Cabernet was about vampires. We have two others. There's one called Butcher's Creek and one called Dark Fracture, but I don't think we're gonna play those today because I've been going for a little over 5 hours now, and it's 10:30 and I'm hungry. So I think I'm gonna wrap up here. But let's see if there's anybody that we can raid. Let's see. That song is gonna be stuck in my head now. Dear God, 5 whores. 5 whores. A pumpkin. What about a pumpkin? I love pumpkins. And my work is done. So yeah, that last one is definitely one you need to play the full game of. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I liked that one a lot. So I will definitely be buying that one. But yeah, let's see. Who can we raid? Look at that pumpkin! Oh my god, look at that pumpkin. That's me, I'm a pumpkin witch. Your pumpkin was real cute, Emmy Demi. And it reminded me, I wanted to trick you, but I can't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm okay with that though. I will do the pumpkin. But Emmy, was your pumpkin from the newer Halloween? You weren't sorry, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Exactly, not even a little bit. But I will do 2 pumpkins for you, just like that, yeah. But the Heart Eye pumpkin, newer Halloween, yeah. Is it from like the Halloween 2018? Because I feel like I recognized that pumpkin, but I don't know. I don't know for sure that it's from something. But it just reminded me of something that I had seen in those. Anywho, let me see who there is to possibly raid. Wow. There's like nobody on. Explosive Barrel is on. And they are playing Resident Evil 7. Let's see how long they've been going. Oh, they've been going like 6 hours, so they're probably going to wrap up soon.
Unsung Stories, Dead Rising 4, and then you get Resident Evil 7. Yeah.
Let's see if anybody is playing any of the... Oh, you know, I don't know. Maybe it is, and I subconsciously did it. I feel like it is. I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, but I feel like I've seen the Heart Eyes in some kind of horror movie at some point. Cabernet. Anybody playing this? No. No. Okay. They are here. My God. Okay. I can't really find anybody to raid right now. So I guess we will just end it right now. I was whispered to do it by the ghosts. Ooh. I didn't realize no one streams around this time. Yeah. And especially because, like, there are a few people, but they're streaming Dead by Daylight, and y'all know how I feel about raiding into Dead by Daylight. I just don't want to. So, yeah. I feel bad not raiding out, but I think we'll just end it here. But thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. And I'll probably see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day. Yeah, I have to work tonight, but maybe I'll play something in the morning. And I'll probably go back to playing like either the Cursed Forest that I need to finish, or I don't know, we'll see. I really want to get back to Fields of Mystria, but we'll just have to wait and see. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But y'all have a lovely day, and I will talk to you soon. Bye everybody. Bye.